where can I send the link? In fact, could you drop the link into the chat and then I can copy it over here?
All right, I can do that.
Beautiful. Thanks, Mike.
Yip. What'd you call me?
I said Mike.
Oh, I thought you said Mike. And I was like, my name's not Mike.
Did you call him?
Should I just make up a name for you for every time I refer myself to you?
Did you call him the secret scary word that we're not allowed to say?
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that one.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Appease the
You
Twitch
can guess
gods.
on TikTok, but not on Twitch, what the super secret scary word is.
All right. All right, and here we are. Copy. We are live. And there is the Twitch link in the... Oh, I accidentally put it in the Write-and-Dale.
It's cool. It's whatever.
It's okay. We all know you like yourself, Matt.
What can I say? I'm a mildly attractive man.
We're all on TikTok. We all like ourselves enough.
I would agree with that.
That's the joke. I actually hate myself.
Most people do. Except me. I've cured myself. It's taken a long time.
Well,
but
there we go.
Good for you.
Now.
Well, there we are. We are, in fact, live. Mr. Dungeon
We've been
Master,
live for a minute and 32 seconds.
That we have.
Yeah.
I hate myself enough to motivate myself.
That's fair. That's very fair. Oof.
Yeah. Sometimes when people tell you to do things out of spite, that's the way to really do it.
It is that spite that keeps me going.
I've got people already asking what's the Twitch channel, so I need that.
I put it in the Write-and-Dale chat.
I might have to duck out of the stream then.
It's
Nightlight.
The channel is Nightlight 95.
Yes, it is
Nightlight 95.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same as my TikTok name.
Night as in swinging a sword. Light as in low calorie.
C.
95 as in the year. I don't think he was born.
You'd be correct.
Nightlight 95 is the channel. I'm dropping that into the chat right now, my friend.
I just realized that I'm the baby of the group.
Oh, no, nonsense. I was actually not born in... No, I can't even lie.
Prove it.
I was born in 95.
99.
Oh, God.
Well, there we are.
You're younger than my little brother.
All together now. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Yeah.
That would do it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that right there's that's a little babykins we've got hanging out with us.
That's a wee little Bobby.
That would have been the other one that's my favorite.
And yet, I will still be the cause of all of your deaths here.
Hey, that's what I like to see.
I'm dead. I'm alive.
I like to see. Okay.
Okay. All right, so here we are.
I'm starting to believe that I should not have animated this battle map, but animation.
Okay, I got Roll20 open. I got my D&D Beyond open. I got your beautiful faces on the screen, and I have this spooky Discord channel open. Is there anything else we need before you take us to hell?
Will to live would be great.
I've got very little of that, but I'll try.
Understandable.
I have everything I need, I believe.
Yeah, once I see everybody pop up on Roll20 for the battle map, we can start.
Yeah. Hello. Oh, Dungeon Master Diaries. Come in to check it out. Hey, your maps are amazing, and I'm telling everybody. Yeah.
Launch game.
Launch game.
All right, and once it gets launched, what I will do...
It's time for a spooky, scary horror one-shot.
For
anybody who wants to watch it for real, you can check it out on Twitch. Nightlight 95. Hell yeah.
What I can do is this. There we are.
Oh, I can actually use... There's some... You know when you just drop things down things?
I understand.
Yes.
This man is like, I just wanted to make a goddamn horror one-shot. And all these fucking streamers.
There we are. What I will do is actually. Boop, boop.
Oh, shit.
It's that 7 8 0 4 7.
And now we have roll 20 up.
All right, here we go. It's time for some spooky, scary horror one-shot. On the purple app, if you want to see everybody else's lovely faces, we play. Where'd Right on Dale go?
I do not know.
He said that he would be right back.
We've lost him.
So should I start with a Jello shot? Is that how we're going to start this campaign?
Start with the Jello shot. We're just Jello shot of water. That's what it is. It's water.
It doesn't, I mean, like, I did a layer of blue raspberry and I did a layer of black cherry. So they're pretty spooky looking.
Spooky, scary skeletons. I've got my Dr. P. I saw a meme earlier where someone cut out the Dr. P and the extra E on it, and it said Dr. PP. And it just made me laugh. It made me giggle.
It sounds like a really great joke.
So I guess we're just waiting on Dale. And once Dale makes his way back, we will jump on into it.
Why should we name it
Indeed.
something people know where to go to stream? Can you rename a live? I don't know.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, 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 beep. I'm starting to play some spooky D's and D's.
Oh, yeah.
Winds in the east.
Wind's coming in.
Who's coming in?
Like something is brewing.
Something's brewing.
About to.
About to begin.
That may be copyright. Oh, don't sing that.
We didn't sing a lot of it.
Yeah, true.
You can do, I think, what is it, 4 bars, 6 bars, and not get busted?
I don't remember. He's
Yes,
back.
that is Mary Poppins. The man, the myth, the legend has returned to us.
Yes.
Mr. Resident.
Scott Sterling?
Scott
Sterling!
I love those videos so much.
They're absolutely wonderful.
Oh,
I show them to all my friends that know nothing about soccer just to watch their reactions.
I think that's it. All right, guys. You know, can you change them?
I wish I could play music though. That's the only thing about Roll20 that I don't have access to is music. And so I
Yeah.
can't-
Now, for your sake, Nightlight, for music, if I play on Discord, you will be able to hear it, but will the audience be able to hear it?
it shouldn't go through that way.
Okay.
Music
If
through here is
so-
going to be the best.
If
So
it does,
copyright
I'm,
won't be an issue then.
hopefully.
Most of the time with streaming stuff, especially if it's like not lyric-y, it's usually not a problem.
Kind of like the Witcher music. I love playing the
okay.
Witcher music.
It is it's instrumental, so
Yeah,
Okay.
that should
that should
be
be fun.
fine. Should be.
As long as you're
Those
not
Witcher
singing.
guys don't give a fuck. I'm gonna restart this with an actual label.
As long as you're not singing like Disney tunes in the background.
No.
Don't do that.
I got
You get 3 words in and cease and desist.
I got stuff
Yeah.
from Fable, couple original artists, and then something from World of Warcraft. Because I'm
All
a
right, well,
nerd.
there we go. None of that should be copyrighted. Should be.
Should be.
Should, the operative word.
Yes.
All right, so Dale's back. We're waiting on Jaya. Bonomi, Jaya, DM, Vona, Kohomen.
I'm Jaya.
See, I
I'm
kind of
there.
inferred it. I kind of inferred that from the name underneath your screen.
Fuck off. I'm right here. I mean, F
Giant
off.
Jacqueline.
I'm going to sing some Disney tunes and ruin your day.
We've
Okay.
we've now surpassed
Alright.
our F-bomb quota for this rating of the stream.
This is true.
You would
We're
have
no
to
longer
immediately
PG-13.
figure out
We are rated R.
everything.
No.
Oh.
I keep getting nervous looking at Roll20. It's like, great, Isabella's back on. Wait, no, she's not. Wait.
I'm here. I'm here. What are you talking about?
Like all the different icons keep flashing and going away, and then they'll pop back up. It's like, are they still
I've been here the
there?
whole time. It's just open.
Not scary for me at all.
Yeah, you're just spooking yourself out.
Spooky
'Cause it's spooky D&D.
skeleton.
All right.
All right, so I believe we're ready.
Guys, I'm finally burning for you guys. Just for you, I'm burning this.
Oh, that's so sweet.
The numbers are coming up. Oh, no.
Turns out the
The
numbers
what's
are highly-
online? What?
She has a D20 candle that she's burning for us.
Oh, beautiful.
The numbers are melting.
And then
now.
Claim no negative
Melting
energies
off.
from this live stream.
the numbers are actually highly flammable, and we just see it go. Poof.
Okay, so
This wouldn't be the first time I set a pillow on fire during a live stream.
for the sake of the audience, I feel that it is only apt that I go over some of the house rules so that way they aren't 100% confused as to what's going on.
And some content warnings.
Hey,
Yes. So
Beautiful.
and this is stuff that we all have already gone over for the sake of session 0. Death saves will be between the player and I, the DM, so that way it keeps roleplay a bit more realistic in terms of combat, because other players won't be able to know if you're okay or not unless they actually check. Cinematic advantage is where you try to do something like I jump on top of a barrel and try to do some crazy stunt in the middle of combat. I'll set a DC because I don't believe a natural 20 should be for the impossible. Nothing should be impossible. Not only will it happen, but you will also gain advantage on your next action.
Mhm.
Rerolling initiative per round because a little bit more fluid. Someone might be able to get punched and be able to come right back and do a swing, or might be a tad bit slower. Just a little bit more fluid for me. Something I've been doing for quite a while in a couple
Thank you.
campaigns. And then the final one, and disclaimer, there will be children in this one shot that can and will get hurt.
By
And-
very possibly.
yes, we will try not to hurt the children. We will try not to hurt the children. But I'm saying, like, if they run at me with a knife, I'm not against punching them in the face.
Fair
Just-
enough.
Unbreakable. You're a good
Not
freaking
everything
fight.
is as it seems.
It's like that. What is it? The Philadelphia TV show where he's like, I will punch a kid. I don't know. Anyways, DM, continue,
Yes.
please.
Not everything is as it seems, and you shouldn't trust everything that you do see or sense. And with that, I am ready to get started once Roundale is ready with his own stream that he's doing.
Yes. Both Rydondale and I are currently doing TikTok and this, so we're
I
trying
am too.
we're trying to
Right.
pay attention to everybody because everybody deserves attention. Also, everybody say hello to Easy Roller Dice. They jumped in on my live.
Hey,
Hey,
Hello.
Hello, Easy Roller Dice.
I've
Wonderful.
got Hello Operator over on my TikTok.
Hello, operator.
Everyone says hi.
All
This
right.
is awesome.
right?
This is really
Right.
cool. And we begin.
I say that, but the music isn't playing. Played or not. I feel the love, SoundCloud.
I do not
Technical.
have I do not have SoundCloud. I have Spotify, which gives me a number of problems, and I have a Pandora account, but I haven't used it in like 3 years because it's just Hubbard on wheels. Hello.
Hobbit on wheels. Oh my god. They're
jumping on-
everywhere.
I like a hobbit on wheels. I think that's very sexy.
Can you imagine how short the Lord of the Rings trilogy would be if Frodo had a car? Just
Yeah,
Depends on the
that would've
car.
Really,
We're talking like
that
a
really
monster
would've helped
truck?
you out a lot.
off-road Jeep. So that's what we're talking.
And the best part is, this was playing earlier. Ah, there it is.
I hear it. There it is.
It just hates me. So, we all start in this wonderful adventure by, of course, traveling. And you may have been going from one place to another for a various number of reasons. Could be out adventuring. Perhaps you're off to see a relative in some off-distant city. Perhaps it's a little bit of both. But regardless, you are out and you've been traveling for... You can't quite keep track of the amount of time that you spent. As you've come to the time of winter in this area, you become very fatigued and you have decided to stop and rest at a campsite. And as time goes by, you wake up and you find yourself enshrouded in a fog. And you quite aren't able to see even as far as your own hand in front of you.
And DM, you said we're all together, correct?
You are all together at this rest stop, yes.
All right.
But we haven't been traveling together.
Correct.
Okay.
This is a universal resting spot for people.
All right. Sweet. Is there a tavern nearby? Or an inn of some kind, so we can get out of the fog and hopefully inside?
Just as you begin to come to your senses for this morning, you hear the sound of a horse and carriage and a single light illuminating through this fog as it starts to dissipate, and you see all these other people beside you that have also been resting.
All right.
The man just looks at the four of you, looks back into the carriage, and he sighs. If you don't mind the hay, I can take you to the next town over.
What's wrong with this
But
town?
There isn't much room in the inn.
All right.
It is mainly filled with those that have yet to find a home, filled with the sick. But we do try to isolate them from the rest.
I've never found
You're-
myself too particular about the way I travel. That should be fine with me.
And you're speaking to the group of us, correct?
Yes.
Well, I'm tired of freezing my buns off, so I might as well get moving somewhere. Name's Cole. Pleasure to meet you.
Well,
The
as
name's
far as
Toby.
as far as freezing your butt off, I personally do not have a problem with it. And you turn and see me, my character. I have dark gray skin covering my whole body. One side of my head is shaved with a thin line, just a thin line of orange that seems to glow alongside of my head that branches off to hit the bridge of my nose and falls down the side of my face. My hair is flopped over on one side, also dark in color until it hits towards the tips, and then it goes into a vibrant, fiery orange, and it seems to almost wave on its own, and you see little sparkles of light that happen intermittently between each strand. And resting underneath my hair, you see a very bright orange bearded dragon that just seems to sit there and be content with being warm. I do not personally mind the cold. For one, it has never bothered me. So,
Well, I can't imagine it could be particularly comfortable for you with your visage, so to speak.
All I can say is that I've been walking for quite a while and I'm about ready to fall over sideways. So I'm good sitting. I'm good walking. Well, for the most part, I guess I have the wagon here to hang on to.
what are your boots made for walking?
These boots were not made for walking, and that's just what they won't do. So
I understand.
So for the time being, I might, I can't actually feel my feet anymore, so I might just hop on the wagon and see if I can't get the feeling back, and then by the end of it, maybe I can pick myself up some new boots that are made for walking. That's just what I want to do.
Well, I am not opposed. If Cole, that is what you said your name was, Mr.
Name's
Cole?
Cole.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Excuse, what did you say your name was, Madame? I presume.
Me?
Yes.
If it suits you, I could be Madame. If it doesn't, I could be whatever you like. But Jaya. That's what they call me these days, anyway. I'm already like getting in the fucking wagon.
Yep. I've already kind of like you've seen me kind of shrug my shoulders a little bit, get myself warmed up, and then try and hop onto the wagon. I hit my shin on the way up. I'm cursing to myself. But I eventually turn around and plop myself down, back resting on the side wall of the carriage. Wagon.
And I think Jaya, you can see, is not a particularly large person. They're quite small, kind of reddish, pinkish almost hair. Probably not like a natural color, but also very small and kind of very clean. And it sort of seems weird that this person would be like traveling alone at all, looking this way, and also happy to be in a hay wagon. Like they're just like this little, in their little black robes, just like, guess this is where we're going then. Like whatever. Excuse me, you're there? Are you coming or what? Yes, you.
Me?
Yeah, you. Are you coming?
Yes, please.
Do you want to be on this hay? It's kind of itchy, but I suppose it'll take us where we want to go.
It's better than where I am. Yes, please. And then
All
she
right.
like scrambles. Hello, my name's Bonami. Nice to meet you. She like scrambles onto the cart.
Bon me, is that what you said?
Correct.
That's an interesting name. Don't think I've ever heard it before.
What'd you say your name was again?
Bonami.
Bonami.
Yeah,
Bonami?
sure. Bonami. Yeah, sure.
I have now realized that I have failed to introduce myself. My name is Vorna. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
All right.
Vorna.
Vorna.
I gotta like say the name a couple times, maybe it'll stick. But if
I
not, I'll just
understand.
look at you and say Firehead or something other catchy name.
I feel like that might
Give me a
be
bit.
possibly a little bit racist, but whatever you.
Ko
But I
immediately
find no
just like clamps his mouth shut. You can see like Ko has kind of he has a trimmed beard and mustache, but it's long enough so when he closes his mouth, it all just looks like a big poof.
I love it. I love it. Vorna just kind of chuckles to herself at this. Quo, it is not a problem. It is not a problem.
I
at all.
did not mean any offense whatsoever.
No
just...
offense. No offense is taken. I promise you.
Ugh,
I get it a lot.
okay.
I get it a lot. I am an unusual person for where I'm from, and although I do tend to stay to myself, because such prejudices are very common, I personally do not find them insulting.
Well,
I have
such
rock hard skin after
prejudices-
all.
Such prejudices are still stupid.
That they are. That they are.
And Cole just kind of fold his arms like that's the best thing he could have said right there and give you a solid nod. You'll notice he's not actually wearing a hat. He just has like a top knot in the back of his head, and the rest of his head is either bald or shaved. You can't tell.
I like it.
By the way, DM, if you ever need us to like shut up, hi sign us, and we'll. I'm speaking on behalf of me because
Right.
We can do ramble. It is perfectly fine.
Toby
By
just
the way-
looks at the group. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to say that for those that haven't seen the character art, Ko is a human with dark coffee skin and, funny enough, light blue-gray eyes. He has kind of like what looks like what could have been a rich brown beard and top knot, but he's a little older now, or he seems older, so there's little lines of gray shooting through there. And as you can see, he's still cold, so he pulls what's left of his trench coat around himself. It's kind of an odd trench coat. It's like lined with bright orange on the edges, but the rest of it is a darker, kind of dingy burgundy. He's a little flamboyant.
Cool. Are you cold by any chance? You seem to
Well-
be shivering a bit.
And he opens up his jacket, and you can see there's like one or two holes across the chest. Well, a little heat wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. But just don't, if you got fire, don't put it here because there's hay here. That'd be an accident waiting to happen.
Here. And I'll reach up and grab Axel, the name of my bearded dragon, and I'll just, here, and I'll hold him out to you, and he just kind of gives you this look, licks one eyeball.
Ko will reach out a hand. He's kind of giving you an odd look, like, really?
Go ahead.
But he'll reach out.
As soon as you touch my little beardy here, you can sense that he is in fact really warm, and warm just starts to spread into you from your hands. Axel is a longtime friend of mine.
Ko is
It's a sweet
fascinated.
little thing. Truly.
He is so tiny, not all the time, but he is a wonderful friend, very good helper. He helps keep my my crops clean from bugs and other pests that may come across. So he is
Does he
very
squeeze him? Does he light?
no.
All right.
He doesn't personally like to be squeezed.
Should I pull
When I
his
hear
back
that,
of their
I
hand?
keep my hands open as soon as I hear that.
Giant pulls back their hand where they were absolutely going to squeeze the little beard dragon around the middle to see if it would like pop a flame.
No. See, he likes pets. It just kind of how like someone would come up to you and pinch you or grab you. He doesn't like to be squeezed. Same thing.
I have a very serious inquiry. And I'll like look at him and look at you and look at him and look at you. May I how do the kids say it? I would like to boop the snoot.
Go ahead. he may
Of course.
lick you, but that's perfectly fine.
Koa's like literally like this close to this little bearded dragon, and we'll just boop. He doesn't say anything, but I have to because boop snoot.
His head just goes and just retreats in.
You are a good boy. I'll give him some scritches.
He
I'm
just-
like obsessed at this point. Not only is he warm, I think it's like the first time that Ko would have seen something.
He just nuzzles into it a bit. See, I
Jaya
told you.
kind of leans up. Jaya sort of leans up to where the driver of the thing is sitting, kind of like perhaps just like, so where exactly is it that you're taking us then?
This is the town of Gillian. It's not very big, but it's the closest town to the capital, the Dwarven capital, Tiernig.
Okay.
Anything worth seeing there, or just a pit stop along the way? I've got business to attend to.
Again, it's a very small town. We have a cobbler. Very nice people, but it's mainly just a resting point.
I see.
All right. And I'll turn to our fourth party member, and I'll. No, I'm very sorry. You said your name was Bonami.
Mm-hmm. Correct. Bonhomie.
Would you like to pet Axel? He is very friendly, as long as you don't squeeze him.
No,
Here,
thank you.
here.
I
No,
think I should squeeze him.
No.
I think he should be squeezed.
No, thank you.
I don't think you should squeeze it. You literally just have the advice not to squeeze that animal.
And after I say that, I'll kind of look at you with a side eye, not mean, but afterwards I'll like bend down to the animal.
She did.
And I'll still just like have a side eye at you.
I'm gonna squeeze him.
Bonhomie's not interested in this. No, thank you.
Okay.
No, thank you.
That is perfectly fine.
She gets it. She knows that animal that can't be squeezed can't be trusted.
Would you like to speak with or Pet Reginald instead?
What's a
You have
Reginald?
another animal?
That I do. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, he's not the same. He doesn't give off warmth. I found him on my journey a few weeks ago. He was very cold, and as you know, I tend to give off a warm persona. And he just kind of hitched a ride. Would you like to meet him, Bonami?
Absolutely.
So you found this thing on the side of the road?
More like he found me.
This sounds like roadkill. Is
No,
that an
no,
animal?
no.
It's
He's-
alive? Is it alive?
He's
Can I
alive.
squeeze it?
He may not like it as well, but I have not squeezed him. He has
What?
only squeezed me.
Is it a snake?
Can I squeeze him? I feel that this is a way that snakes might show affection. Please, I'd
I
like
squeeze
to.
you, you squeeze me back.
I'd like
Sorry.
to squeeze the snake, please.
Okay.
It's not a Horcrux, is it?
No. So if you noticed, well, you would have noticed we've been sitting together for a little bit. I've got my clothing is a very open-faced, almost like a V-neck, but the sleeves are cut off. And it goes down. I've got a gold band choker, and it tucks into a pair of brown leather pants, and I've got a small waistcoat wrapped around my waist. And on my arms, I've got a number of bracelets with odds and ends. My left arm has like a couple of gems, a couple of stones. My right arm has a bracelet that winds around my wrist with another bracelet of stones. And as I hold out my hand to Jaya, I go, Reginald, would you mind? And the bracelet slowly begins to unwind and look at you.
I take this fucking bracelet. Just give him. And truly the gentlest of squeezes. Just gentle.
He looks back at me and I go, it's okay, Reginald, it's okay. I
Hello,
promise she won't touch you. She
Reginald.
won't. It's okay. Okay. And I'll hold my
Reginald.
hand back out and he'll just slowly slither onto your hand.
I'm
He's
taking-
very, very tiny, only about this long.
and like, so like
Super skinny.
So the squeeze is more like a kind of hello.
He slowly wraps around your arm as well, going back into his bracelet.
Love this fucking snake.
So
I was gonna
as
say I love this steak.
you all have been traveling for about a couple of minutes now down the road, who was the last two to have gotten in the carriage?
I think.
I probably would have been, and Bonami as well,
Yeah.
because Ko and Jaya got in first.
Okay.
Yep.
I think
Both of you,
was
I need
last.
you to make a perception check real quick.
Perception!
First roll.
First roll.
I won't be able to show, for whoever's watching the stream, I won't be able to show my roll on stream because I'm using D20 to show everybody, but I have my D&D Beyond set up on a different page, so I won't be able to show you at the same time, unfortunately. Ugh. You said perception?
Correct.
8.
I rolled a
Oh
14.
no. Oh no.
It's bad.
I'm busy
That's how
talking.
you start a horror shot.
I'm busy talking, you know.
That's true.
So, Mimic, you are able to see this for just a glimpse in between the trees for just a blip of a second. And
Oh.
you're not entirely sure if what you see is actually
Oh.
there or if it was just branches weirdly manipulated and shadows from the trees. But you
And
do
it's-
see that for a moment
What
as
time is it?
you pass by. It is now almost dusk.
I know that everyone is really excited about this traveling petting zoo going on right now. However, I would like to say that I think I am the youngest one here. And maybe the only one who may have saw something in the trees. But I don't know. Y'all look smart. Maybe. I don't know.
Me, smart? I'm very flattered. I'm
What?
incredibly flattered.
Yeah, I wouldn't go so far as to say that I'm smart, but
What is
old,
it that
yeah.
you think you saw?
It kind of looked like a tree. It looked like a tree. But it's
I
dark.
mean,
it was dark. It looks
it's a
like
forest.
tree, but not a tree.
It's a forest,
No,
though.
yeah, that's kind of par for the course. Like you said, I may not be a smart man, but I know what a tree is.
Perhaps a deer or an antler or something with those kind of, sticker uppers.
Antlers?
Okay. So
That's,
Those are called antlers.
okay.
thank you.
I would just like to point out that and then you can see her, she's like visibly kind of disheveled, but has like nice stuff on, maybe was kept up at one time, but kind of looks pretty rough around the edges. And she's like, okay, so where I'm from, where I live, I have protection. We have walls and moats and things like that. And right now, there's nothing between me and whatever that was. So who goes there? Who does that for us?
Goes to see what it is.
Yeah.
Do you said it yourself. I don't think you're quite young, and this man has no hair, and perhaps we are not the best equipped to wander off into the woods just because you think you saw maybe a. I'm not trying to be mean, but perhaps most ways.
Okay. I'm just saying, what is everyone's response to if I burn things down? I mean, does anyone have
If
any
you
objections?
burn things down, did I just
It
hear
is
you
a
say that correctly?
forest.
Yeah, if I burn things down, is anyone trying to save a forest here? Because I'm not. I'm just saying, I don't know.
I
don't-
as
don't
much
think we
as I
should burn anything.
appreciate, perhaps
Okay,
there's a
okay.
slightly. Does anyone have perhaps a way of illuminating with a little less destructive power?
Fire brings light.
This is true. This is very true.
I
Personally,
yeah.
I do not think burning down the forest would be the best idea, especially if we are to reveal something. Maybe our best bet would be to clear away the DM. It is foggy still, correct?
Yes, though it is slowly dissipating as you are traveling down the road.
Mm.
Okay. So maybe our best bet would be to just dissipate the rest of this fog so that way we can see a little better.
It is under my, from what I understand. No. I pardon me. If you can dissipate fog, then dissipate fog away.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
I personally do not have a way to dissipate the fog, as
It's just one of those-
Matthew thought I did.
It seems we are as we have not participated in any illicit activities, and it seems as though the power of the divine might not be on our side at this moment in time. It would be. I can take a torch, I suppose, and wander a little further to see.
You know what? If you're heading out there, I'll go out there with you. No sense in making someone walk out there alone.
All right. Shall we make a very, very foolish decision? And Jaya hops off the back of the cart.
Well, if it's torchlight you are needed, like it. Okay.
Ko's already gone as well. He's plumped down and is now shuffling off through the. I don't know if it's sludge or ice or snow, because there's snow falling here, so I'm supposing that it could be.
Whatever we're gooping through.
It's a gloop. So, you said your name was Jaya?
Jaya Jogwin is my name. Yes.
Excellent. What brings you out here, if I may ask? Well, not here. Not here. I know we're going out to try and find some antler-looking thing. I get that.
That is what we are doing in this particular instance. Yes.
In this particular instance.
Yeah. Do you hear something?
I hear wind through the trees. I could even hear the snowflakes hit the ground.
Yeah.
No, I can't. I'm just seeing if you're paying attention. What do you hear?
I just realized I've been muted this whole time.
Yeah, I was waiting. You said coming in, so I was trying to get.
I'm just like, I need you guys to make a perception check as Toby cart. So,
and nobody's doing it.
Why is no one listening?
As both of you have stepped off from this carriage, Toby jerks his head in a most unnatural way over to the two of you as the horse starts to rear up and starts to get very panicky. And he's like, hey, both of you need to get right back on this carriage right now. It is not safe out there in the woods by any means. We can't get any game. Something out there is killing everything. You need to get on the carriage right now.
I'm going to try and snatch Jaya by the back of her jacket and bring her back on the cart.
I am going to let myself be snatched back on the cart.
And not to the
when I feel that, because I don't want to choke you out, I'm going to try and just grab you around the shoulders instead and just put you on first and try and roll myself on afterwards.
Someone said in the Twitch chat, they go, and out of the mist you see it, Shia LaBeouf.
It's actual Campbell Shia LaBeouf. He's here.
Isabella, I am going to need you to make a perception check.
Alrighty. Boop, 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 because my perception's so good, she says sarcastically.
Would I be able to assist in that or no?
I'm going to say no simply because you are trying to move her very quickly back onto the carriage.
Cool.
That would be an 8.
All you feel and sense as you are now being brought back onto the carriage in such a swift motion is a dark shadow moving at like Mach 5 through the trees. Something incredibly fast.
All right. I believe
But
you
you
about the
sense
spiky thing
eyes.
now.
You believe, like, you get the word of a guy who can look at us by turning his neck around backwards. Like, yeah, it's creepy, but you're telling me there's two people now. Do you two need a candle to sleep with at night?
I'm completely, this is something, there was a thing, and the thing was not, I've seen some things, and that's a thing that I don't think should be here, perhaps. Can we go?
Shadow.
Can we go any faster? Is there any way to get your horse to, like, fucking move?
Oh, they are now going at a full-on sprint into the town, and there is a large barricade made out of hardwood logs and just stone from various rocks and boulders just on the edge of it. And he shouts up, "Open the bridge!" And everything opens for just a swift moment, and as you rush in, you can hear something chasing you.
Could I look behind us?
I would also like to try to see if I hear something. I would like to.
Yeah,
Everyone can make a perception check at advantage.
at advantage. So roll it twice.
Yes, and then take the
Ooh.
higher number.
Well, that's good because that was a nat 1.
I got a
But-
15.
2 nat 1s. Yeah. No.
I got
That's
the
3.
first one is a 12. My dice are rolling real slow. I think part of me just wants to get my regular dice.
Here, Cody, one on my second.
Nice.
My second
So-
I rolled
one.
a 10.
Oh, hey, second one is an 18. So
Sweet, everybody makes it. So everyone referred back to the picture of that wonderful visage that Mimic had seen earlier. But now you were able to see just this oddly massive yet seemingly frail visage. Antlers. Did we lose Right on Dale?
oh no.
He's back. Added him. There we are.
Sorry, guys. Technical
There we go.
difficulties.
No, you're fine.
So you see this oddly massive yet seemingly frail creature with the skull of a deer with very large antlers, red tinting its fingertips up to its forearm midway. And yet, somehow underneath this deer skull, you see something almost human as it stares its cold eyes at you hungrily, and a half-formed smile forms on its face as the door shuts behind you. It knows you're there, and now you know it's there.
There we go. That was my bad.
Excuse me, sir, driver person. Why did you take us? I don't know why you would take us from where we were and then bring us here with a thing in the forests that's been killing everything. Did you think that may have been an important addendum to the "do you want to ride in my shitty little cart"?
No, I second that. That's a very, very good point there. What in the 9 hells are you trying to pull?
It does.
Would you rather take your chances out in the woods by yourself?
Oh, absolutely not. I'm just saying, why did you offer to take us out here in the first place when you knew that thing was out here?
The town is the safest thing for days.
Should have given us some kind of warning. This is all very suspect.
Well, it's not like he can sit there with the fine print and illustrate it for us either.
We did have a man out in the woods by the name of Damien, but we assumed that, well, it got to him. He was supposed to be on his way to Ternig to send for reinforcements.
What in the fresh hells is that thing?
We don't know. Certainly not man, certainly not beast.
Well, do you
So-
not have any clerics or something of that kind that could banish it?
We wish. There's too many sick. We don't have enough food to go around, so rations have been a bit of a nightmare.
Well, that's very unsettling.
Is there like Eldritch Eats that we can just order and have delivered?
Eldritch eat.
I'm trying to keep in character right now.
Get out! Get out of here!
I'm trying to have a professional experience.
I'm having the most serious game of D&D I've ever played in my life.
Oh man.
That was
There's
brilliant.
gelatinous-
Well done.
Gelatinous cube shots.
It's hungry.
it.
You guys have Snickers, right? Just throw it there.
I'll just take a Jello. As long as there's like little gummy bones and people that we can use, I'll take one of those.
That's not too loud, is it?
That
No.
is too loud on my end.
A little tiny bit. Is there a way to adjust it on your end, Matt?
I do not see a way to like. Are you playing it through?
Discord.
You're playing it through Discord.
Oh, you can adjust it in Discord.
Yes, you can.
I'm trying. Okay, that's
If you
much,
right click it
that's-
and then user volume.
much better for me.
Okay, sweet.
Poe is kind of surveying the area. Did we pull into like a central courtyard to this little fort? And if so, are there people out right now?
Oh yes. We have now parked where you all can fairly assume is Toby's workplace / home. And he immediately gets off the carriage and like readies his crossbow and is like eyeing that door. And he's
So-
like, we don't have much here, but we give it to you freely. We're not worried about coin or anything that you want or need, it's yours. Just be kind to everyone here and forgive them if they are a little rough around the edges. It's been a very rough harvest.
Well, then how about a trade? And you see Ko throw open one of the sides of his trench coat. He reaches down and pulls out. I'm not sure how familiar people in this time period might be with this kind of a device, but it's essentially a pistol. Think of it like a 18th, 19th century pistol that he pulls out and swings around in one hand. He's already cocked it in that motion, and he has it at the ready in one fist. Okay,
I mean,
as long as you're going to host us, then we'll be here to help you. Well, I can't speak for them, but you have my hand.
I personally do not mind if someone feeds me and shelters me. It's only in good faith that you either pay them or owe them a favor, so to speak.
Ko like points his pistol at you, like harmlessly, but it's still kind of unnerving.
Exactly what they said.
I do not favor you pointing that thing
Oh.
at me.
Sorry. when it's in my hand, it's like an extension of my body.
I'd like to raise a slight objection that I'm not sure proper payment for going into someone's village is going out and doing that thing again. But
Well, I did not suggest fighting that thing. I did not.
Absolutely not. If he's going to be coming in here, then that's fine. But I'm going to wait this thing out.
Exactly.
well, that doesn't seem like it's been serving these people particularly well either. I think it would be smarter if we cite perhaps a way to evacuate in some way. Perhaps there are some sick. If anyone can offer any healing of some sort. Do you have a chantry or a temple in town?
The inn. It's as close as we got now.
Well, I should probably go and pay some. Say a prayer. I don't know. Yes, pray to my God. Probably. Sounds like a good idea.
Bonami, you said you were the first to see this thing, correct?
Correct.
What is your opinion? What would you like to do?
Burn it down.
This is true.
I have more than one way to do so. Yes, if burning it down is possible, let me at him.
Do we know it's able to be burned down? All we saw was its tree, or all you guys saw. I unfortunately had something stuck in my eye and I could not see. I think it was an eyelash. I'm not for certain, and I'm just.
Was it like Freddy or one of your pet? Was it one of the pets that's on board?
I only have 2, and they are not pets. They are my friends.
Okay.
That is adorable.
They are come to go. They are free to come and go whenever they want. But that's
By
not
the
issue.
way, Ko has just remembered that he has this thing still in his other hand. Because I don't know if he's like tucked himself into my sleeve or something, but
he would have crawled to your shoulder by now.
okay. That's like he'll like look down and realize, oh, this thing really is pretty warm. Like he's a good little boy.
He is.
Like, you know what? Do you want to go back to your dad, your mom? I'm so sorry. You want to go back to them?
Excellent. And I'll not even like giving the sound of a snap, but just like flicking, it'll just reappear on my shoulder.
Ko is both confused and intrigued.
Hey,
like you can tell that this is a happy distraction for him.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Eh?
DM floor is yours.
Yes. Off to your left, you're able to hear a conversation between a couple people, and everyone seems to be kind of tense. It's a very tense moment that you are perceiving. You hear this one slightly frailer man, Bjorn, we don't have enough from this last harvest. Half of it died in the fire, and the other half might as well have been given to everyone who is among the deceased now. We don't have the means for food. Meanwhile, this rather sturdy looking man, very strong appearing, though he also seems very, very tired and very weak. He seems to have been going without food for some time now. Lorian, Dane, we can't have you leave. We need wood to keep the fires going inside the inn. And you just see a very rude gesture from the two of them. Basically the bird, as they are getting ready to head out into the woods, knowing full well what's out there.
Cart driver, Toby, I believe you said your name was? Toby?
That is correct.
Is it easier to be or not to be? I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. So those men over there,
Yes.
Are they hunters of some kind? Are they looking for food, or are they looking to fight whatever is killing the forest?
Who? Lori and Dale? They've been talking about trying to leave the settlement for a while now. Back before all this was a mess. They've just needed an excuse.
So they are willingly going into the woods where this thing is.
Hmm.
They got family out there that they're trying to get to, or what's the deal?
Town ranger that we had sent out for reinforcements. They're cousins.
Hmm. Is that
Well, I can't say that I don't empathize with the decision. I think it's stupid.
Toby
Hmm.
just kind of nods his head and then kind of glances over Bjorn's way. He says, "I have other things that I need to be tending to right about now. But if you want to try to find a room, Bjorn is the person to talk to. He is the village folk leader, if you will."
Hmm.
That's what I'll be doing, is sleeping and then leaving first thing as morning comes, because this does not seem like a place that we would like to be.
Ko kind of will glance around one more time, just listening for anything out of the ordinary in a new and unfamiliar place, and will just quietly fall in step behind you, Jaya, to find a place to sleep.
Smart man.
Hmm.
Not like I said, I'm not smart. I just know how to read a room.
We're being very liberal with the word smart today.
Well, you started it.
So the
I-
very frail man that was speaking to Bjorn just kind of starts to walk away and starts to come into this line that you see out in front of the inn. And you also notice at the counter there, just made out of barrels and planks of wood, is a chef and just very small rations of what you can see to be slices of pie. And Bjorn just kind of sighs and seems to be now conversing with this town crier as he starts to pull out parchments of rations and various goods that they have. And the rest of the town seems to be doing its thing one way or another as Toby goes to do his daily work.
I, I do not understand. They called for reinforcements a while back, no? So I wonder how long they will it'll take for reinforcements to get here. Because if there's something in these woods that is not being friendly to them, then they need to leave.
Ko will just kind of lean over to you. I think that they're not. Maybe because they didn't even get a foot off the ground when they left.
This
I
feels.
held Jack straight again.
Does this not feel convenient to any of you that someone would take us in a cart and bring us to a place where people don't seem like they're able to leave because they think perhaps we're slightly more capable, maybe we look like we have things on us. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how far my empathy extends to these people who just brought us here voluntarily. Do you know what I'm saying? That's Toby, anyway.
I mean,
I-
they didn't make us walk, so that's a thing.
That is fair. But I am still a little unnerved about how Toby's head turned around almost unnaturally to look at us.
Yeah, that was
Literally,
weird.
literally
I
the
think he needs
moment
to see a
you
doctor.
yeah, literally the moment you stepped off the cart, it's as if he knew you were stepping off the cart.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff going on.
I do not understand. There's a lot that I do not understand.
Fair and Sam.
I'm a farmer. I know plants and animals. Other people, I'm not the best with.
Well, I know people. Thus far, there's some ski wampus stuff going down.
I like that word, ski wumpus.
Ski wampus is what my dad used to say. But
Is
besides
there
the point-
Jai leans over to where he kind of pointed out that the guy was, and he's like, "Is there do you have a temple or some kind of just like a somewhere I can go privately to pray, to go commune? Would be very much appreciated. Even if it's just a room with no one in it, I would like to be able to say my thanks to the divine and all that as soon as possible. Would be very much appreciated."
Can I get a little insight on that? I feel like the way that she's portraying that feels a little odd to my gut.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll look at Jaya. Well, he did say that the inn is probably the closest that they have to a temple of some kind. So
I'm not sure how well that's going to work out, but I got a 12 on that.
Should I can I show it? Should I roll it like a contested throw of some kind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say deception or
Yeah.
performance.
Fucker me. There you go. Okay.
And also
That
for the
would
record,
be-
for the map, it's not just snowing, it's a little bit of rain as well. I just don't have animation for the rain.
So I
fine.
just barely passed with a 13. It says I rolled persuasion, but my persuasion and performance are the same. I just did it by accident.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Cool.
Just like a little bit enthusiastic to. It's been a while since I've touched up on my spells and had a nice
Your
little check-in.
spirits?
Check-in with the gods, the everybody.
Yeah, you're checking in with your spirits.
My gods. Gods. Very important distinction.
Yeah, semantics.
I mean, but what
Not
is a
in
god
this
but a
day and
powerful
age, is
spirit?
it?
Well, so. And Cole's just have a little smirk on his mouth. He's not talking about gods or deities.
Oh, there we go. DM.
Yes.
How many people are currently in this tavern,
Oh, there's.
or are we still outside?
Hmm.
I was under the.
Oh, you're
impression we
still
were inside.
outside because
Okay.
you still have
Okay.
to talk to Bjorn about
Gotcha.
getting a room.
Cole will
Gotcha.
step up to the guy. Excuse me, Mr. Bjorn, was it?
Aye, Bjorn Hansen. What can I do you for?
Bjorn Hansen? Name's Cole. Me and these have been brought to your town, trying to make our way through, and we're hoping we can find a place to stay.
It was very kind of you for Toby to have brought you in, considering it's a 3 days ride out to Tiernig from here.
Well, kindness is one thing, darkness is another, and it is pretty dark out considering the circumstances. For the time
Yes.
being, we're here. If you need us, we can help. For now, we'd just like a place to rest.
That's very kind for you to offer. Please, let us go inside.
And Ko will kind of look behind himself, look at the gang, and give a sideways nod and start walking after him.
All right. And you just kind of, on your way in, you all see a group of children playing a medieval version of Foursquare. They're just, it's a weirdly stitched leather ball that they're just kind of kicking around, and they're fighting about whose square it's touched and who's safe, who's not, and they're just kind of bickering out front.
Quick aside. This was really funny. Someone in the Twitch chat says, "Dark. That's why we have nightlight."
I see what you did there.
I had to share. But
Jaya,
anyways,
Jaya's a half. Jaya's a halfling, so they're just about the height of these kids. Kind of goes over. Hey, what you playing?
We're playing throw ball.
Right. This is What's the point of it? Just not be in your square.
Yeah, you gotta let it bounce into your square, but then you have to get it out. You're not allowed to have it 2 taps into your square.
And what happens if it does?
Then you lose and you have to go out into the line. There's about 6 children out and about.
I see. Well, that sounds very nice. Tell me, do you happen to know anything about seems a little odd around here. Can you tell me when the last time any strangers came into town?
Just you lot.
Right. Nobody else besides us for some time?
No, I mean our ranger, he's been gone. He told me that he was gonna come back with a pine cone from the forest, but I haven't seen him.
Well, all right. Let me know if I find a pine cone. I promise I'll bring it back to you.
Pinky promise?
Yeah, all right. Pinky promise.
You've now made a pact with a demon. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god!
I was fully prepared.
Involuntary
Don't
love,
do
like,
that.
I want in.
This one
Making my
just
way.
seems very, very giddy now and very, very happy. And they just lost, so it's very safe to assume that you just kind of made up for them losing.
Nice. Do you want to see something cool?
Yeah.
Jaya. Jaya reaches up and pops their left eye out of their head and has the eyeball, and it's not gory or gross or anything. It's just has the glass eye sit in the palm of their hand. Look, now I can see any direction I choose. Just kind of spins it a little so it's facing any side.
He just looks at you, looks down at the glass eye, and he gets really puzzled, and he looks slowly back at you. Didn't that hurt?
No, it's you won't touch it.
She puts it back in. Mangekyo Sharingan.
Yeah.
He just looks you up and down. I'm gonna go back to playing troll ball now.
Go have a fun time playing. I'm gonna go. Your town is weird, but I'll find a pine cone. I'll bring it to you. And Jaya starts to head back to the other.
Don't worry about the pine cone. I'm fine.
You want to see something cool, kid? Traumatizes them.
I would have thought that was neat when I was your age, but that's fine.
Ko has just been watching this with complete amusement. He's actually, even though his beard covers his mouth when he's not talking, he's trying to like cover, just subconsciously trying to stop himself from laughing.
Just like adjusting the
Um.
eye back in the socket, like kid doesn't know a cool trick when they see a cool trick.
One of
I'll
the other things
oh, you go ahead.
to note, as you are all now, I'm assuming all of you are now going into the inn with Bjorn,
Yeah.
right?
I had something I was going to do beforehand. I was going to go over to the kids and be like, "So, you want to see a cool trick?"
Fuck you.
They just kind of look over
Come on,
and they're like,
I promise you, I will not take one of my eyeballs out. And I'll reach up and grab Axel and put him in the palm of my hands.
Squeeze him.
And he sticks his head up along with his tail, making kind of like a boat shape. And he just starts dancing. He's just staring at them and just starts dancing.
they all just kind of like swarm you for a second. They're like, "Oh, that's so cool!" What?
His
Yeah,
name is
just-
Jaya's
His name is Axel. He is my my friend. I love him very much.
over with Ko, just like, they think that goddamn lizard's so cool. And I just pop my eye out of my goddamn head.
Well, I gotta say that on a scale of lizard and eyeballs, he kind of leans in, eyeballs do kind of take the cake. So
It's cool.
I don't think you got much to worry about.
It's much more interesting than a fucking lizard. Whatever.
Hey, shut up! He's cool.
And like, as soon as Jaya's back is turned, he will look at your lizard and go,
You're my favorite.
He just looks at you, licks one eyeball, and then goes back to dancing.
And the
that's
eyeball was
awesome.
mine. Back to you, DM.
The cook just kind of calls the children over. All right, it's time for your rations now, wee ones. And they all cheer and they all get in line behind the rest of the men there. And the only other heavily armed person other than Toby and Bjorn is the town guard, as he stands there making sure everyone's getting the proper rations, no one's fighting or having verbal disputes of any way, shape, or form, as you all are now heading into the inn.
All right.
And Bjorn just kind of enters the center of this place, and you hear a couple of people murmuring, coughing. Some are praying to their deities. Even if their deities would be mortal enemies, they seem to have found a common ground of just surviving until tomorrow, as people are passing around hot soups and blankets and just trying to get through the night, as it's been a very long and grueling day.
As we enter the tavern, is there a fire nearby?
Yes, there is a fireplace off to the left that people are almost constantly chucking in pieces of wood.
I will, if it's looking low, I'll just kind of twiddle my fingers and cause it to just expand a bit, to just grow, using my cantrip, control flames.
You see a woman just kindly look at the flame, look back up at you, and just
I'll
with a
kindly wave back.
smile. She nods her head. Thank you. I would have had to have given up my chair next.
Well, I'm very glad you didn't. It looks like a very comfy chair.
Where in the world are you from that this... I'm gonna kind of take out the coin that's in my pocket and just start kind of like nervously playing with it between my fingers a little bit, just sort of could really use just some answers or some clarifications or anything like that would be very useful to me right now. God, deities.
Bjorn just looks at all of you. What is it that you wish to know?
I'm just so.
Is this your real face?
If people aren't leaving and then coming back, you've not had anyone pass through this town. You've not had anyone stop in here. Have you had any visitors who have left successfully? I feel like we've just kind of signed our own. Now you live here in this town with all these people who have no food and no fire. I'm starting to get the los heebie from this whole situation.
I think you mean heebie-jeebies. Those what you're going for?
That's yeah, something like that.
That's all.
Ko
Folks.
is totally mansplaining.
Bjorn just kind of looks at you and he's like, we have a couple lumberjacks that go off to get wood, but they go in together. They're never alone. But a ranger does his best work while he's alone. He has his wolf, Darian, but other than that, we don't have a whole lot of people that come and go. We used to, but again, as our harvest has been rather rough, people seem to just kind of avoid us altogether.
Well then, maybe could we just get a room? That'd be great. And then go to sleep and wake up so we could leave.
Yes. I'll inform Toby to ready the carriage for tomorrow morning. It would probably be best for you all to head to Tiernig. But again, that is a 3 days ride from here.
So let me ask you real quick, friend. You were saying that your ranger friend went out and you haven't seen him again?
That is correct, yes. He was on his way to try to grab reinforcements from Tiernig.
Right. Okay. So what you're telling me is that how many days ago did he leave, by the way?
He's left 5 days ago.
5 days ago. And it takes us, what, a good couple hours to get from where we left to get here. And that's the closest civilization, and he has been gone this whole time.
That is correct.
Great. And you can just see, like, Ko is trying to process this, genuinely trying to process this information, just cycling it through his head, making sure that he gets it. Sorry about the questions. Just making sure that I got my facts straight. I'll take a room, preferably one that is close to one of these other three.
I will do what I can. And he offers you all a couple extra blankets and furs. And the woman, Knight from earlier, comes over and she gives you a couple of blankets herself.
Oh no, please! I don't need these blankets. If you can use them, or if someone else can use them, please do so.
She smiles and nods and just kind of goes back and gives them to another.
I'm tired. I'm going to go upstairs and I'm going to go to sleep. And hopefully we'll all be alive in the morning. I'll see you all later. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Upstairs
Night.
as soon as possible.
Not Jaya.
Night, Jaya. I call up after her.
Johnny like gets in the room, just like shuts the door and is like, hey. Pulls out that coin. Hey. What the fuck?
And so Bonami is still there, just kind of, curious about this. Is there like a general area, kind of like a lounge area, like maybe there's like a fire or something, like chairs or something?
There's just again that fireplace downstairs.
And
There's
then
not much space for lounging upstairs. Couple benches by windowsills, but that's about it.
gotcha. And then the sleeping arrangements, is it individual rooms or?
Yes, it's individual, but you'll notice a couple doors are open, and you'll notice like kind of like makeshift bunk beds have been kind of lashed together with rope, just to try to allow more people to be in said rooms.
Okay. So Bonami's just kind of wired and tired, so she's just gonna kind of pace the halls until she gets tired. She's just gonna make sure nothing is astir while everyone else is settling in. Maybe if there's a window, checking out the window. A little spooked from earlier.
So can I get a little clarification on the layout of the building? Is there an upper floor where there's rooms, or is it all on ground level?
There is an upper floor, yes. It's only 2 stories, but it's a rather narrow hallway, but it kind of wraps around in a big U shape for all of the rooms.
Okay. Ko is going to be down in the lodge for a little while, looking out each window, one by one, starting at the far end and going around until he goes upstairs and nearly bumps in. Okay, how do you say your name?
Bonami.
Bonami. Bonhami or Bonhami?
Bonami.
You're my bond,
Okay.
homie.
No,
Bonami.
I'm on my 3rd Jello shot. By the way,
There you go.
So we're
Ko
up,
is
like in the dim light. We're like paranoia central, like checking the windows. We're on night
Yep.
watch, and we're just like, hey, you check downstairs?
well. I basically am saying that I bump into you because it is dark.
Okay. Excuse me.
Oh, sorry, Bonhami. Do you have like a shorter name? Like, is that particular to you that you like have to be called Bonhami?
I mean, it's my name. I.
Okay, it's fair.
You can call me B. It's fine.
B.
B.
I hope that works.
B.
I'm gonna call you B. I hope that's good. I hope it's not odd or weird. I'm making it. You know what? I'm gonna shut up about that. Yeah. Have you? And at this point, Ko kind of just deflates. You were the first one to see this thing, and I'm sorry I didn't believe you.
Apology accepted. However, on one condition.
What is that?
If we see it again, I get to set it on fire.
What is up with you and this fire thing? I'm
What is up
genuinely
with-
curious.
Oh my god, what is up with you not believing me? We don't ask questions.
Well, we kind of
don't
do,
ask
and we
why.
have.
if Jaya were there, they'd be like, "What are you gonna like? Be really in love with the fire guy on our team? fire human, fire not human."
Okay. All I'm saying is that if we do set it on fire, if we do see it again, we can set it on fire. That's your condition, then great.
Okay.
I will say that I noticed you were talking about your bodyguards, something or other, when we were on our trip in here.
I was just talking about where I lived. It's kind of like
No, excellent.
a place, we have like guards and walls and moats and things like that, like the usual castle protection.
And you decided that of all places that you could go, we're going to wind up somewhere probably get yourself roughed up. And he kind of looks you up and down. Get yourself roughed up a little bit, and then decide that you're going to go deep into some deep, dark forest.
Mm,
What? I realize I don't know you that well,
mm.
but I have to know something about you.
I am here and I am not there, and that's because I didn't want to be. So I go where I want, I go where I please, and there's no one to stop me.
Ko is quiet for a second. Funny enough. He'll give a stiff nod, sharp nod. I can definitely respect that much. Look, it may be a dark night, long night. I've been saying dark a lot today. I should probably grow my vocabulary, get a book somewhere, but I do have to say that if you have issues, knock on my door. Like, yeah,
Okay.
quick to be.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Ko gives you another nod and will kind of awkwardly turn around you. He's kind of a bigger guy. He's like 6'3" and broad shoulders. So he's going to try and just shimmy around. Sorry, just trying to get by. I'm going to go. And he's going to just clunk, 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 clunk. His boots are just super loud.
And Bonhamid looks and she's all of 4'2" and is like, "Why do you need so much space?" But
I don't. It's a thing. Okay. I'm not much for like personal contact. It's just a little weird for me. So
I mean, we had a full-on menagerie in the freaking cart earlier, where everyone was touching and prodding pets.
well,
earlier.
it's different with an adorable little animal versus actual people. Like I'd do the same thing with a puppy as I did with that little bearded dragon. Except that the bearded dragon was actually cooler than a puppy. Puppies are, and he starts going off on this diatribe on the differences between puppies and bearded dragons that happen to teleport and give off heat.
As this conversation is taking place, I do believe Turtle for Sale, you were doing something with that coin of yours that you have had on you for some time. Is that correct?
Oh, yeah. Just hey, what's going on? This is weird. This seems like a you thing. Taps the coin on the wall. Come on, wake up.
You just kind of, out of the corner of your eye, see this man dressed in very fine clothing just appear. And no one else can hear this, but you can certainly hear her side of this conversation. All right, you didn't need to tap on the wall like that, but I'm here. What do you want?
I want. It's very, there's a thing in the woods with a bunch of horns on its head, and now I'm stuck here in this town, and everything seems like it might kill us. And I'd like a little bit of guidance here, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh, you want guidance? Guidance is what you want, isn't it?
Yes. It's sort of what this whole thing is about, isn't it?
Didn't I give you magic
Yes.
to handle these kinds of things?
Not the right kind of. You gave me the kind of magic that, well, God. Thank you, God, for giving me the magic that you've given me to help heal and do wonderful illegal things with my magic that don't do a lot of things to attack things with antlers, do they?
Oh, I love when you play pretend, but we both know no god will help you here.
I'm just trying not to get myself killed, I'd love not to get killed today. I'm sure you'd love for me not to die today, considering all things considering. So,
What do you mean? If you
Awesome.
pass on, you come down to my realm where we can have some real fun.
I bet we would.
If you're reading this message, you're in for a real ride.
All right. That wasn't my side of the bargain, though, wasn't it? I mean, the pact that I made with you, patron, you lovely, lovely God that everyone's allowed to worship, it's all fine and well, isn't it? What the fuck?
You should get fiery. I thought I was the
Dear-
fiery one.
Right?
What the fuck? Dear Tamora. Hello, Tamora. I could use some better things to help me with the other thing. And just like tapping the fucking coin on the wall every time. What the fuck is it? What is it?
Call for the help from whoever you'd like, dearie, but you made a pact with me, and you're the only help you're going to get. If you want guidance, talk to Bjorn in the morning. Ask him about his son.
All right. That's something anyway. All right. You happy? You've made me look like a fucking idiot in front of everyone.
It's always the highlight of my morning, lass.
Have a lovely fucking night. You're such a wonderful patron. Thank you for all my spells. God bless ye, merry gentlemen. Puts the fucking coin back in their pocket.
You just hear a and then nothing.
That was great. Well done. That
It's
was fun to
fine.
watch.
I'm going to bed. Anyone else? Nothing? Anybody else?
I'm still down. Hold on.
Just
My
so
brain,
you all-
my brain defaulted to Irish for some reason. Rather than the accent that I was doing.
We did go down that rabbit hole for a bit.
I am down in the. I'm still down next to the fireplace, trying to keep it lit and warm for anybody who's coming in or out. I'd probably say I'm the last to go to bed.
I look over to where, like, obviously Ko and Bonami have, like, were like hearing that side of the conversation because it wasn't exactly quiet at a certain point, and it's just like, gods can't live with them, can't live without them, I suppose. Anyway, if you ever decide to join a fucking chantry, don't. And I go to bed.
Ko is like one of those that like leans in from around the corner to see if you're doing okay, and then will slowly kind of inch back around and go back to his
So at this point, is everyone going to go and take a rest?
I
Yeah.
would assume so. Yes.
Okay.
Oui.
Oui.
Mademoiselle, croissant.
So, as
I
you
don't
have
know.
all now been resting for some time, an undescribed amount of hours have transpired, and you very abruptly, very quickly wake up to the sound of screaming, skittering, and the sound of a horse.
What? Like horse hooves or like, nay.
A horse just trying to hoof something and dragging sounds and just it dying.
I would like to immediately jump up. Axel, come. And he appears back on my shoulder, and I'll run downstairs.
I have basically thrown the door open. I have gotten my jacket. I'm still tugging my jacket back on, and hopping down the hall with one boot, but I'm on my way down.
Jaya looks out the window to see if they can get any indication of what's happening outside.
All right, I'm going to give you which window are you wanting to look from?
So, is there where are we right
okay.
now?
So you're able to see the map, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's where the fireplace is, right? Those two like pipe seeming pieces.
Yeah.
Okay. So counting from the square right above the two pipe pieces down to the other end of. Let me see if I can actually get my brush. That would be even better. Okay. So in each of these squares here, there is a window, except for obviously where the fireplace is.
Yeah.
And we'll say top one's 1, and then all the way down to the 4th one here.
I'm looking out of the second window.
The second one, are you wanting to look that way, or just all the way around?
I think I'm going to look all the way around. I think I'm gonna do my best to just kind of. I think
Perceive
honestly,
what you can perceive.
but yeah,
Just try to see what you can see.
yeah.
Okay. So, and I feel like this is the good opportunity to address this to both players and people that are watching. Disclaimer, there is gore in this. There are blood stains. There are corpses that you can visibly see on the screen for the map. And I warn you now before I am about to change the map over to the next part of this one-shot.
So trigger warning for anybody who does not like to see any blood and gore.
Correct.
Wow, I actually opened up Roll20 and oh, gross.
Yeah.
And so as I'm running out of the inn, you said the inn is right here, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And so we can see whatever this is.
And Jaya's gonna call down to like bloody guy and bloody horse. There's a dead folk and a dead horse.
Koa's like right on Vorna's tail and is seeing everything.
Oh, 6 feet.
Look, trust me. Your dragon was awesome. I'm not so keen on people.
He's not the dragon.
So-
But anyways,
He's a good little boy, is what we can agree on. Can we not?
and this not the time for discussion. And I'll point towards whatever it is making the racket.
Yeah.
Koa's going to walk in that direction and will be scanning the environment to see what he can.
Can I cure wounds?
On the horse?
Bottomy's like, I don't know what this is at.
That horse is gone. All right, it's just gone.
That horse is gone.
Horse
That
You
horse
notice-
is
that
saving.
day.
You notice Toby, the town crier, and Bjorn are just kind of looking over the horse, and they're cursing up a storm. They are beyond pissed.
Jaya's gonna kind of head down and sort of skirt along the outskirts, like away from anywhere where crowds would be, and tries to make a beeline essentially straight for Bjorn.
Koa's just walking straight up to Bjorn.
If you guys are on Roll20, you guys should be able to move your own characters.
Do it.
So that way you can accurately place where you want to be.
I would like to examine whatever this is going on in this corner.
Oh,
That's what I was saying. Like when I stepped out,
right, yeah. So
I guess I'll
roll a
step right here.
perception check as you are following this blood trail that has not come from the horse, but from the town guard.
I rolled a 14.
14. you smell an ungodly, horrifying smell of just rotten flesh and decay as you look up and see this nightmarish, not living creature, but seems to appear somewhat humanoid. If you didn't, if you weren't able to perceive it so well, you might have mistaken it for another human being.
Guys, lads, ladies, we may have a situation over here. And I'll ready myself in case it attacks. Has it seen me?
It seems to be more concerned with the town guard, as it's just kind of like putting its red tinted hands just all over it. And no antlers. No antlers.
No antlers. Okay.
No antlers.
That's what I was
Jai's
worried
gonna,
about.
with like some urgency, like grab hold of Bjorn's arm, and it's like, you need to tell me what happened to your son.
He looks over at you, and then he looks down at his amulet that can it's one of those that can open up and you can see like an engravement inside. He looks at you. Why do you want to know about Casper?
What happened to him?
He shakes his head. It's a long story, and we need to address this horse matter first.
I feel like the short version of this might be very pertinent into whatever that thing in the woods is. So a little insight would be very helpful right now.
He passed. He died. He's buried over there right in front of my house, so I never forget that freaking day. Now, we need to figure out what happened to my horse. That's the only horse that will be able to get you to Tiernig. And it just died.
I think whatever Lorna's yelling about in the corner might be what happened to your horse.
DM, I would
By
like
all
to
means, let's go and take a look.
I would like to cast a spell. Just a cantrip. Just a small cantrip. I'm going to cast Mold Earth, making the area underneath whatever this being is into rough terrain, just in case it tries to run. I can slow it down a bit.
Okay, so that's half movement, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So
just real quick, the engraving that was on the amulet, was it a picture or was it the name, Casper?
both. You just you see a small little child, and then Casper.
So I saw the picture of him.
Yeah, and actually, right next to it, you see his wife. Though no name seems to be written under that one. Just a couple scratches, as if he's starting to engrave the name in.
I have a question. From where I'm at, can I see what is over there? Or what is seen? Because someone saw something out in the woods, yeah?
Yeah. Well, actually, everything that you see on this map is within the wooden barricade. But barely. Like, the barricade is right on the edge of this whole map.
Can I use my wing boots to get up a little bit higher? Just because I'm only like 4'1" or whatever. Can I use my wing boots just to like go up to see if I can see maybe into the trees?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I'm just gonna hover over here, about 10 feet up in the air. See if that gives me any vantage point.
And you say you're trying to look out into the woods?
See if I can see anything. See, because nobody's told me yet if it's the same thing I saw earlier.
And in which direction? Out by where
The dead guard,
place?
I guess.
Okay.
If north is up, then northeast.
Okay. And yeah, that is correct for Cardinal.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a perception check real quick.
17.
17. You notice that there is almost a straight diagonal line from where you guys are now into the woods of just trees bent and just broken and shattered, like something big was just there not too long ago.
Okay. Oh, so guys, I think that thing I saw earlier is here. I don't know.
What? And Cole's gonna turn around and, what are you doing up there? Get down here.
I'm so short. I can't see anything. I'm up here because I wanted to see if I could see some stuff, and I saw.
Guys, there's a thing eating a person over here. I would
Gross.
care for some assistance.
Cole's right there.
They did say they were low on rations earlier, didn't they?
Yes, that is correct.
Just eat the people. It's an easy solution.
As you have now gotten within roughly about 15.
15.
15.
I was going to
15.
poke fun, but I decided not to.
15. Hashtag 15 for everyone who knows. If you know, you know.
No, 15.
But as you've now gotten 15 feet away from this creature before you, it finally starts to notice you, and as it looks to the two of you, it starts to like get up in a very quick motion, and it starts to make its way over to you, kind of stumbling over the town guard and
Jaya is gonna
trying to
just,
make its way through you.
as soon as it comes into range, Jaya is gonna try and sacred flame it.
Of night and right on.
Yeah.
Okay. So nope, that's the wrong thing. There we go. So he's gonna step right there and go ahead and, oh no, the blood stain's covering him up. And go away. Okay, so if you want to, it's a wisdom save for Sacred Flame, isn't it?
I believe so. Let me just check. For some reason, D&D Beyond is being really slow.
I was
Right.
thinking it was a dexterity save.
It might be a dex
It
save.
might be.
I'm checking. Sorry, D&D Beyond just
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
fucked up.
Did we roll initiative for this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yikes.
It's a dex saving throw. Yeah, of 14 is the save.
And what did you say that the DC was?
14.
Okay. So it will take full damage from that.
Alright.
Because it failed.
It takes like, to anyone who heard that conversation that was like weird as fuck last night, it is like a pure beam of like radiant energy comes down and just fucking strikes this weird thing, but it only takes 2 fucking damage from it.
It's a thought that counts.
It's the thought that counts. Look, there was effort, and that's all we asked for.
We tried.
Okay, so I have one clarifying question, DM.
Yes.
Because I'm still kind of new to some of the rules and regs. If we have two groups of people, or like one person over here and the other person over there, is that
Mhm.
flanking, and will that affect damage at all?
Yes, I would consider that flanking. Normally though,
Okay.
flanking would be considered for like up close melee, but I would consider this flanking, just
Like
because everything is so close knit in this village.
Okay.
normally, if it's like the enemy's right here, person right here, person right here on each side of it, it would be.
Right. Yeah.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Beep, beep, beep.
Who am I
Also,
missing?
DM,
There.
I rolled a 21 for initiative.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Okay.
Natural 19 plus 2.
I rolled a 10.
Yay.
Yay! First, we were getting all 8.
Was that turtle or was that Bonhanami?
We both rolled a 10.
Oh,
Yay! Double
Same turn.
10.
That's perfectly fine.
all right. I'll as a halfling, I'll just get on your back and we'll ride into battle. Eldritch blast.
Pew, 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 pew.
13. And then right on Dale, what'd you get?
I got the grand total of where'd it go? 7.
7.
We're
3.
really
Victim with 3, my
killing
lord.
it.
This boy is not quick this round.
All right.
Why not?
So yeah. Knight, it is your turn.
Right.
Yeah, I'll
you
defer
said
to
it. You said it's right there on where the dead body is.
Yeah, well, it's right in front of it. Like it just kind of like tripped over it just a little bit, and it's standing right in front of it as it's moving its way towards you.
All right.
You could use draw shape on roll 20 and just make a little box for the characters. Oh, you're moving back?
I'm going to move back 15 feet. Actually, hold on. Let me check the range on this for a second. Oh, I'm fine. Yeah. I'm going to move back 15 feet. And the hand that is not holding Reginald, I'm going to whip it back and I'm going to cast Thorn Whip. So whip magically appears in my hand, and I'm going to attempt to not lasso it, but attack with a Thorn Whip.
Right.
So that would be a 16 to hit. 11 plus 5.
That hits.
All right, and so it would be a 1d6. 3 points of damage.
Okay. And if I'm not mistaken, that does move him closer to you, right?
If I decide to move him closer.
Ooh, okay. I didn't know that was. I remembered the basically get over here part.
Oh, well, it does say if the attack hits, the creature takes 1d6 piercing damage. And if the creature is large or smaller, you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to you. It's not saying may, so I would rule it as it happens.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
see. So I'll say I'll put them next to the building. I don't want to pull him next to Cole.
Well, right there, kind of. And he's going to take another 1d6 damage just because for giggles, and basically getting slammed right up into the house there.
Oh.
1 point, but I mean, hey, a point's a point.
Damage is damage.
Indeed. And it is now the monster's turn.
Okay.
And let's see, who's closest now at this point?
Go.
That would be right on Dale. All right. And he's still in half movement speed because of mold earth, right? Or is that
That would have just been the area underneath him.
okay?
So he's not at half speed anymore.
Okay. So let me see here. We got
Although that one specific area is now difficult terrain for up to 1 hour.
okay. So he is going to bip bap bop. I'm assuming a 10 and a 11 do not hit you, Dale.
No, neither do.
Okay. He's trying to basically just get you with his hands, and he seems to be just stumbling over himself, just not quite able to get a hold of you. And you just hear snarls from him, as his neck just kind of contorts in really inhuman ways. And with that, that is the end of his turn. And Turtles for Sale, it is now your turn, and Mimic, you're on deck.
I'll defer to Mimic if because she got the nat 10. If that, I mean, I'll your call's final, but if you want to do that,
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm going now. I'm good to go.
Yep.
Okay. I'd like. Do I know what this thing is?
You can roll, let's say, nature or arcana, whichever one's higher for you.
We'll go with Arcana because they're both +3. All right. 14.
You recognize this to be a ghoul.
A ghoul. Huh. Okay. We are going to hex it, pretty please.
No.
Alright.
And I would like to put it on. What the heck do ghouls have? Like strength? Is that a ghoul thing? We'll do strength. Strength works. And then
Excuse me.
that can I Eldritch Blast it, please?
Yeah, go for it.
That's not very ghoul of you.
No.
Who invited him to this one shot? Oh wait,
Whoever
me.
did, they're fired.
they're no more. They're fired from D&D.
Look, I have to do it.
I
Did
hit.
you?
Does a 10 hit?
No, barely miss it.
Okay. I'm still. I will just continue to float here, and that will be the end of my turn.
All right. And then Turtles for Sale, it is now your turn.
All right. I'm going to. I'm just going to try and straight up throw a dagger at it from behind the corner where I'm at.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Dagger,
Okay.
dagger.
Dagger.
How does destroying it? It doesn't affect. I don't think it affects. So I'm just gonna try and hit it.
Okay.
Roll slower, why don't you? That's a 13. Does a 13 hit?
Indeed, it does.
Nice.
Ah,
Let's do it. Let's roll some shitty damage. Come on, shitty damage. Man, I'm just gonna start rolling with my fucking real dice.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
All right,
Right.
I'm using my blood dice, guys.
Ooh.
Hey.
Oh wait, it was
The
a D4.
bluff.
I rolled a D6. My bad.
The bluff. It guided
That
me.
would be a 3 + 1. It's 4. Takes 4 damage.
Hey.
Oh, but my fake dice rolled 5, so
Nice.
your fucking call, DM.
You know what? Either way, though, it would have came out with the same effect. As you just hear the dagger plunge into its backside, because now it's facing
Yep.
towards night. You just hear a loud snarl, and it just kind of falls down to the side towards right on Dale, spasms for a couple seconds, and all the muscles relax as it lets out a gasp and just lays there. And a couple seconds go by, and you start to notice the illusion lifts, and it's a man.
Like this thing is still not moving.
Oh no, he's dead.
Ko is going to turn him over.
You can smell alcohol on him.
Would I have recognized him from earlier conversations?
You might have been able to spot him in what you assume was the line for food out front of the tavern.
Ko is kneeling there on the ground, having just tried to like pistol whip this ghoul's hands away from him. Holsters both of his weapons before he's there on the ground kneeling and looks over at Jaya. I honestly, that was both impressive and very, looks down at the body, unfortunate.
Jaya's face goes like pretty cold and like steps back behind the building.
I think I didn't clarify quite clearly enough.
Yeah.
As the ghoul has fallen to the ground, a couple seconds go by, and you notice that the illusion of the ghoul lifts, and you see a man before you.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
what we.
And just nothing about him was undead at all.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But then, what happened? I'll go over to the body that I saw laying down the town guard.
Town guard, yep.
Is he still dead? Is he?
Oh yeah, he's very much dead.
If
do not
Jaya
understand.
goes around to the other side of the like house where essentially they had left Bjorn, and are those guys still there?
There's now. I actually forgot to move them. Now that I think about it, thank you for pointing that out to me. They are now in. Dang it! That stupid carriage. Go away. So, the town crier has like booked it back into the tavern. He's not gonna be doing nothing no more. All the homeless people are inside. Toby's just kind of in the back minding the gate, but Bjorn seems to have come to the center of the village and is trying to keep the kids away from the commotion, especially one in particular who seems very distraught and panicked and just calling out for his dad.
Jaya, behind the kind of house where they're at, it's not, there's no spell that's cast or anything, but if anyone could have seen what was happening, their whole skin seems to like ripple a little bit and kind of warp. And when they step back behind the building, back into kind of where, into sight again, it's not the kind of little pink-haired halfling, but it's the boy, the engraving. It's Bjorn's son.
I do not know what happened. He was clearly eating this god. He was clearly he was clearly undead.
Can I confirm, like, is there blood on the man's face, like, as he might have been consuming this body?
No. Yeah, you can, but you don't see any. You
Yeah.
just see blood on his hands.
Yeah.
So something must have caused this illusion.
Well, not just an
To
illusion,
personally
the
confuse us.
behavior matched it too. His
Exactly.
behavior was doing the exact same thing that a ghoul might have done. This is some of the strongest illusory stuff I've ever seen.
So you have seen this kind of magic before?
In my experience, I've only known this kind of paranormal kind of garbage to be like what we were thinking. It's just illusory, but it's still the person. People have used it to trick me into trying to fight them. But this is different.
At this point, you now both can hear quiet sobbing from behind you. In
So
slow paced movements.
Ko's head kind of dips down before he stands up and turns to see what's going on.
It's the sun.
Ko will remove his jacket and place it over the body as he leaves the face exposed. He doesn't want the kid to see any of the gore or red on his person, but he will close the man's eyes and then go to the kid. I'm assuming that he's being prevented from approaching by Bjorn, or has Bjorn let him go?
Yes, Bjorn's just kind of there.
Ko is going to kneel down with the kid, get on his level. That's your dad, isn't it?
He said he was going out for water, but I don't believe him. He always does that when he wants to get another booze drink.
You're a smart kid. Come here. And Ko's going to hold out a hand to him. Did you catch that?
Say it again.
Ko is holding out a hand to the young kid.
He'll take it.
Ko will gently lead him on and bring him over to his dad's side. And Ko is going to kneel down again and quietly, so as to not let others hear, my dad isn't around either. And I'm sorry this happened. I wish I could have stopped it for you.
I'm going to gently nudge at Axel, and he'll appear on the little boy's shoulder and just kind of sit there. And then I will go and look at the body, and I would like to try to find out exactly what killed him, and figure out if I can see any tracks, any misshapen footprints. Trying to figure out exactly what happened.
Okay.
Jaya's
Out of-
just standing there in the shape of Bjorn's dead son, just staring at him.
Okay, so two things. Right on Dale, are you helping Knight with investigating the
So that's what I wanted to clarify. Is it the father that we're investigating or the guard?
The guard, because the guard was dead. And so I'm trying to
Okay.
figure out exactly what killed the guard. Because
Right,
we know
okay.
what killed the father.
Yeah.
Right. I'm still kneeling with the father at this point.
Okay. So Knight, I need you to give me a nature or survival check, whichever one is higher. I think they're both the same, but just in case.
15.
Turtle for sale, I need you to give me a perception check.
Let's do it.
You said
I
15,
I
Knight?
rolled a survival, and it is a 15.
Okay. You actually notice two pierced points of entry across the torso that is actually pierced through the leather armor that he had there. And you see just kind of like black veins surrounding the punctured spots.
I'm going to motion to Quo. I'll just do a little head motion.
Ko is going to give the kid a squeeze on the shoulder and see if he can't guide him back to Bjorn.
I'm only rolling
Does
with
he
the blood
go?
dice from now on.
I'll accept a roll from that if you want to roll again.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as, if the kid decides to go, I'm going to go and be with Vorna.
Okay. He's just going to kind of look up at Nightlight's character to see if it's okay to pet Axel.
Oh, Axel's just standing there. He's just kind of nuzzled against the shoulder.
He'll just kind of nuzzle back and pet him, just kind of turn away.
He'll even accept a couple squeezes.
Oh,
Fucking kids.
Aw.
stop that. That got me in my feel good.
And before we continue, DM check-in. This is fine, right? Everyone's okay. Everyone's doing all right. I'm not
Yes.
like hitting touchy subjects for any of you.
In the
Not hitting
current
home.
in the current campaign that I am also in with my friends, we just got done with recognizing the slaughter of an entire city. So you're fine. You haven't hit anything so far.
You doing good too?
Thank you.
What I mean?
I appreciate it. Haven't DM'd in a while, and I've been doing this for like 10 years now. So
Whoa,
Mimic for hire, are you good? Okay.
sweet.
okay.
Let's keep this ball
I
rolling.
feel like there's heavy stuff in here. I feel that it's best that I make sure with all you guys.
No,
that I'm
I think
not-
that's a good call.
I appreciate that.
all right.
And as a reminder, I do have my stream set to 18 plus. So
Right. Yeah. So what did you roll that made you exclaim in such wondrous joy over there? Turtles for sale. 5.
yeah.
Lower than the fake dice again.
Yep.
This is D&D.
It's D&D.
That's
D&D.
perfectly fair. I have
Yeah.
a set of the
We ain't
Avernus
fudging any fives out here.
and with the set for the Avernus dice, you actually get like 2 d20s, and I always have to roll both of them a couple times before I start a session because one of them is cursed, but I can't tell which.
Honestly, that's
Yep.
relatable. The irony too with this one is I rolled one right after to see what I would have gotten, and it was an 18. And then I rolled my
Of course.
5,
But of course.
and then I rolled it right now, and it was a 17. So
Of course.
fuck me in the ass
Stop rolling
and
it.
call me a tiny child ghost man.
Okay, are you ready for another jello shot after that whole thing? Because
Yeah, I'm doing.
I
And
think
this is
so.
my
Out of
last
your
one though.
eye.
I started eating them because they were tasty, which was a mistake.
I was about to
There
say
you
you
go.
probably wouldn't have had enough for each plot twist to begin with, but yeah. Out of
That
the
was
corner of
really
your
well done.
eye-
Quick question,
Yeah.
DM. Did you
Yeah.
compose the narrative for this?
Yeah.
I very much appreciate your style. This is a lot of fun.
Thank you. I've been doing so many adventures that because as the forever DM, if you will, I always have time on my hands to be like, oh, this would be so cool for a one shot. This would be so cool for a campaign. And I do have campaigns and one shot versions of everything that I do because
I
I
just
like to
dumped
keep things open.
so much water on my keyboard. So
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
turns out the Jello
Okay.
shots had ice under them. So if I disappear, it's because
Nice, baby.
Minor detail.
no big deal.
okay.
If I
I'm
disappear,
sorry. I
I'm
had
dead.
to.
Yeah.
Just spontaneously topple over.
Jaya just
Out
burst
of
into
the-
flames, just like Bonami always wanted.
Oh. I love how the Twitch comments pop up on the bottom of the screen. It's
Yeah.
it's fun to see everybody saying hi.
I like that a lot. Too.
I'm able to control that. And so whenever I
Oh,
see
got you.
whenever I see a good comment, I put it on the screen.
Beautiful.
Kind of like this one.
Yes. Yes. I spotted that one earlier and I was just like, yeah.
Everyone's
Yeah.
like, "Ugh."
Yeah,
when
I
I
literally
made
think
this
all of us were
adventure-
sitting there like this.
When I made
Some
this
version of
adventure,
that.
I'm just going through all of my encounters. I'm like, how badly am I going to break them by the end of this?
Yeah. Yeah.
And how will I live with myself? I want these people to come back later if they
Right.
grace me enough.
Is my name like is it would I say Casper? Is it Calvin? Is that my name?
It's Casper. Yeah.
Casper. Can I do like a performance check and be like, Daddy, what's
Daddy?
going on?
Well, first and foremost, as you are now looking at him, in the corner of your eye, you also see a little boy that kind of resembles you.
I wave at him.
He just kind of tilts his head, but he doesn't say anything.
I copy it.
But very quickly you see very fine clothing next to you again. And your patron's head just kind of dips down next to yours as if to whisper something into your ear. Remember, dearie, he just told you his son is dead. And then whoosh,
Yes, that he did.
and gone.
That he did. This is a strange situation, isn't it? Hasn't changed back.
The kid just kind of looks at you. He's like, you're telling me you look just like me.
That I do. Tell me, son. How did you come to be here?
Well, I'm here every morning.
Hmm. Yeah. I'm certain you are. And I look from the kid and I look to Bjorn to see if he's like can also see this fucking child that I look like. Because now there's like 2 of his sons here, so I'm trying to gauge some kind of fucking reaction on this. 2 of his dead sons. I'm putting my hat back on.
He's now hearing this commotion of 2 copies of his dead son. And he just looks over. He, oddly enough, does not seem to be in shock from seeing one. But then he turns over to you and he appears bewildered.
Hmm.
Because now both of you can notice that the child is somewhat translucent.
What is going on? Bonamy is just in the air like, this is chaos. What is
Papa, what's going on?
Bjorn just tilts his head down, reaches for his axe that is silvered, and he looks back over at Turtles for Sale. Who are you? And why have you chosen to mock me in such poor taste?
And in front of everyone, again, this thing happens, and their skin seems to ripple a little. And standing in front of them is Bjorn's wife, who was on the other side of the portrait. I'm not sure mocking would be the same thing as trying to find out an answer from someone who's so clearly withholding one. Isn't that right, dear?
So you just said that you're turning into the other?
Bjorn's wife, yes.
He just seems to be, at this point, seething with anger. And you... Hold on, I gotta get miniatures moved. Are you still back there where...
No,
I see
I've
your
moved
icon right
closer
now?
to the whole corpse ghost situation that's going on. You can move me wherever that would be for best place.
Okay, so...
And like
Because
the tone of it's not mocking. Giant actually looks like dead, like very cold and like very like
right.
I'm
something
still
very
talking with
strange
Thor.
is happening in this town, and I'd really like to know why it is that your boy and I are making an appearance today.
So, as far as appearance goes, you appear to be a elven woman. Because that's what you would have seen in the engravement.
That's exactly.
And where's the mini for it? There it is. Yoink.
Go. I noticed these holes in this dead body. Do you recognize them?
Let me double check. Consult the dice, if I may. Is that nature or survival?
Whichever one's higher for you. If you're proficient in one or
survival.
the other.
That's a solid 11.
Whatever you from both traveling your dealings with creatures in the past, you do recognize that this man has either died from the bite wound itself or the poison that was injected.
But I cannot distinguish what might have killed him first.
narrowing it down from the most likely of things out here at this point of time, you can fairly assume that it's a giant spider.
That's fun. That's great. That's cool. Ko is going to look up, give himself a little shrug. Well, of all the weirdness happening tonight, there's bound to be some more. I mean, why not? Giant spider bite is what we're looking at.
Spider, as in arachnid.
As in the 8-legged freaks.
Oh. You see Vorna immediately, just like her normal, like just calm demeanor is. So, for instance,
Like
her
this.
eyes are pure orange, but you see them start like flecking blue where the irises would be, and her hair, the firefly coloration seems to fasten or quicken between each flash, and you can see she's very off-put, just like I don't really do spiders, because
Well,
I kind of like I like a bunch of creatures. I am good with animals. Spiders, I just
very quickly, Orna, I realize this might be unsettling, but I need to understand, is this a situation, if we see a giant spider tonight, are you going to end up running away?
Oh no, not at all. I'm not that scared. I just don't like them. They're very good. Like I said, I'm a farmer. I grow my own crops. They're very useful. I just do not like them around me or on me.
And you especially don't like the big ones.
I especially do not like big ones.
Okay, got it. Here's the deal. Whatever is going on, and by this time I'm starting to hear a little bit of, I imagine I would have heard commotion coming from the other side of the building by this point, from the doppelgangers going on. Ko is kind of going back and forth between that and talking with Vorna. Listen, whatever's going on tonight, if we stick together, I'm sure we'll be able to get through it. So here's the deal. Something's going on. I don't know what it is. Let's go listen in. Let's go figure out what's going on. Fair?
It's a very fair point. I am just quickly going to give this guy a small funeral, and I'll proceed to mold earth to make 5 foot of dirt, move out and bury him, and then recover it.
Nice.
By that time, I've already moved around the side of the building.
Okay. Mimic, real quick, you are still up in the air, correct?
Yeah, I am. I am watching it all go down.
Please roll perception at advantage.
You see something with antlers reach down from above you.
Right.
Ooh. Was that a nat
Nice.
20 I just saw?
It was a nat 20.
Ooh.
Yeah, 22.
Yeah, boy.
Which is perfect because that would have been probably one of the very few rules that would have saved you in seeing this very key thing.
Ooh.
Snow is stopping midway from halfway up the barricade wall.
Where is this on?
The top northeast. So back in that snowy corner back there.
Mm-hmm.
You're
There's
noticing that there's no snow below the halfway point of that wall. Like something's there blocking it.
Ah, curious. Oh, friends, acquaintances. I think there's something else. What I don't know, but there is a situation over there. I don't know what else to tell you, except that last time that I told you that there was something, y'all didn't believe me, and maybe this time you should. Just putting that out there.
Having heard that, Ko immediately swings his pistols around. Instead of like pistol whipping position, he's back to gunslinging in both hands and is now turned around, scanning the area, and is still trying to listen in on the conversation that we heard with Jaya and Bjorn.
So,
Bonami, what exactly do you mean? What do you see?
I see that there's nothing where there should be something.
And
That was very poetic, but I need you to dumb it down for the people in
I
ground
need you
level.
to specify.
I'm just saying that if you shot in that general direction, you might hit something, and or I could try to burn it down, but I would have to maybe get closer to see it. I don't actually want to get closer. There's
What direction?
over there, but like where the grave is, where y'all where
Ko
they
is looking and is trying to see if there is any sort of change visible there.
Go ahead with advantage since she technically just helped you.
For perception?
Yep.
That is a 22.
You now hear a little bit of chittering here and there, and it's very quiet, but you can hear it. And you also notice that snow is not where it should be.
Do you see what I mean?
Folks, get yourselves ready. We're not alone here. Ko is like at the ready. In fact, I would even try to ready an action if this thing moves, or if he notices it move, he is going to fire with both pistols.
Bjorn,
Quick,
what was it that
quick aside
happened
to
to
the
our
DM.
son?
Quick aside to DM. That song that's playing, that is copyrighted. The Warframe, Fortuna.
Oh, wait, is there a Warframe thing playing?
Yeah, it just started playing, and I had to deafen it.
Oh, that's weird. I don't remember putting that on there.
You good, you good. We got you, boo.
Oh, 20 tracks queued from. Okay, got it. I see why.
Yes, thank you, Banshee.
Banshee. The party's worst enemy. Copyright.
Indeed. Such a good game, though. I love it.
It is. Oh, I love it. Anyways, back to the game.
Sponsor? No, just. So.
Hold on, Axel. I gotta set you down.
You now notice the child that was carrying Axel gently places him next to Nightlight, and then with the rest of his friends just kind of runs back into the inn, and Bjorn's like looking at all of you and it's like, I'm gonna go keep the kids safe by protecting the rear. Deal with this, don't deal with this, I don't care. Make sure that you're alive by the end of this. And he just goes, and you see the now obviously ghost child of his just look over and say, go help the kids, Dad. I know you couldn't with me, but that's all right. I understand now. And he just
Hey, Casper.
dissipates. Spare?
Oh, and I said
Cas what?
Casper. I said, hey, Casper.
Yeah, he'll look at you for a moment.
Your dad didn't hurt you, did he?
No, never.
What hurt you then?
He looks over at the graves and dissipates, as if giving you the answer there.
Jaya turns back into the Jaya that everyone else has seen and will probably be more comfortable with.
What were you trying to get at?
Just making sure.
So, insight.
Ghost boy
I'm still I am still going back and forth between the conversation and this form that's been like dusted by snow at this point.
When he was
Right.
pointing out the graves, is that towards where, like the northeast, where we've been pointed toward, or is that somewhere totally different?
It is so the house that you guys are like right above,
Yeah.
the like rectangle one, it's
Yeah.
right in front of that.
Jaya is gonna kind of keep an eye at the situation and just kind of go over to look where the graves are, sort of like.
There.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. It's and just start, like, I guess, inspecting the tombstones.
Yeah. And also a quick point of note, since you're the only one that's been back there, Turtles for Sale, there is a tree back there that you would have noticed had some fallen apples around it and can assume it to be an apple tree.
All right.
Yeah, so moving on to what you all have now noticed. Man, words are hard. Have noticed that something is there. Something should be there, but it's not.
You said it.
And
That's
said
what I
it-
said.
Toward the graveyard.
no, that top right corner where the snow is.
Yep.
Understood. I would like to slowly approach and try to figure out. Now, is it like a box shape? Or is it like a silhouette of some kind?
I think it's a silhouette. It's
There's a
something. I
silhouette,
can't really tell.
Yeah.
The minute Ko sees you, Vorna, starting to make your way forward, he is no longer readying an action. He is like arms at his sides. He is now aiming. And I'll call your name, Vorna.
I would
Tread
like to,
light.
I'm going to cast a spell. I believe a lot of people may know of it. It's called Fairy Fire. Don't worry, we'll see what this is in a minute.
I hope you're right.
And so I'm going to cast Fairy Fire at first level. Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light. And so this one is just, it's almost as if small embers began falling from the sky along with the snow and start outlining the shape even more. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light if it fails a dexterity saving throw. So it needs to make a dexterity saving throw. DC is 13.
Did it roll? Did it? It did. Ooh. So you cast this basically magical flare, and you hear just snarls and chittering
Oh,
Oh,
Now-
jeez.
comes down from
ah!
the wall.
Oh, I can do it.
And it seems to be covering its eyes, almost like you blinded it for a moment.
Let's
so
not just
every-
kill it this time. Let's not just kill it this time. The last time we just killed the thing, it was a thing. Ay.
Is anyone against me using fire now?
Go ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead. Ben.
No.
So
The
everyone,
last time we
please
killed that
roll
man.
initiative.
Fuck.
But that was a man. This is a giant spider.
That ghoul.
Ko
Kind
is
of hard.
literally staring this thing in the fangs, saying at the top of his lungs, "Make up your mind!" And he's going to take 2 shots.
Sweet.
So I'm gonna roll for those real quick.
Right. Need to reroll an initiative.
Right.
I
Yeah.
assume. Yes. All right. Oh.
Are you sure you don't want to try to use the other dice? They're turtles.
I thought for a second.
DM,
Oh wait, no, that's a D10. No,
DM, I did roll a
it's the
17.
exact same. It's the
17.
same.
Did you get a 10 again?
I got an 8 again.
And so was your total 8 plus 2 to get 10?
No, so when I just rolled on the fake dice, it was an 8. And when I just rolled on here, it was a 6, which means I have an 8.
I thought.
Nice.
Oh no!
Or
What did
7.
you get there, Dale?
There we go.
What's that?
What did you get for initiative?
I put it into the chat. Oh, initiative. Let me go double check
Right.
that real quick.
The last
I got
time
a-
you was the thing. Very eloquent.
Life needs things to live, guys. Life needs things to live.
Ugh.
All right. That was good.
The last thing was a human-shaped thing. This is a house-shaped thing. Burn.
Yeah.
no.
So I got a natural 20 on initiative for a total of 23.
Nice.
Very nice.
And I also put down my 2 pistol shots.
Sweet.
Switch it. You say you were going to take a couple pistol shots at it, right?
I did. And I rolled. I don't know how you wanted me to roll it. Do you want me to roll both of the shots together? Or do you want me to roll them separately, damage, then roll again and do damage?
The second, but with advantage because it's kind of blinded by that light right now.
Got it. And that's advantage for the to hit roll?
Correct, yes.
Okay. Natural 20.
Hey, first one for combat. Yes.
Okay.
So double damage, and then add the modifier.
Blow mammy.
So wait a minute. How does that work? So I roll my damage 1d10 plus 3, and then double that, and then add a modifier. Which modifier?
You don't double the plus 3. The 1d10.
Right.
Got it. Bro, full damage for 23 total.
That actually took a chunk out. That really did a number on it. Holy crap.
Make up your damn mind.
You lit this sucker up.
Right? Ko is like, he ain't peeing down his leg, but he's friggin' nervous, man.
For those
And that was his
I'm
first
gonna
shot.
be so fucking pissed if this is just like a nice friendly giant who is gonna be like, hey, there's bad shit in the woods right now. Don't go in the woods.
Dude, Banshee's got some banger comments, man. This is great.
Banshee's doing good.
So,
but the thing is, I'm not metagaming. Go ahead.
Brad on Dale, how much damage is that total?
23 for the first shot.
Ladies and gentlemen of the board, I'd like to establish here and now, for those that aren't familiar with the Giant Spider stat block, the default, unless you want to add more or less for whatever role-playing purposes, is set at 26.
Oh,
for health.
fuck!
And he did take 2 shots. So.
And this, sir, in one swift turn,
thanks to Fairy
took
Fire.
out
Fairy Fire.
99% of this thing's health.
Yeah.
Way to go, Dale.
Wow.
Way to go, Dale.
Hey, no, that was Ko. That was the dice, man. Ko is in it. We're just here for the ride.
It's not even
Okay.
Christmas yet, and you lit it up like a Christmas tree. How does that work?
So do I roll my next my next
Yeah,
my
you
next two
fucking
hit
roll your
rolls?
next shot.
Yeah.
That
if
was
it-
just
You're gonna have
that was just one.
You're gonna have just murdered a flock of orphans. Is what's gonna happen. And you're gonna shoot that
Just
spider, and they're
roll,
all gonna be
just
like,
roll,
"Oh,
just roll.
no. Oh no!"
Just roll.
Okay, 2 dice, 2 d20s, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope it's a
Dale,
flock
if
of
this-
orphans. I've
If this
told you.
turns out to be something that's not the spider, I'm going to leave. In the stream, we're done.
Oh
If this turns out
no,
this
that was a
lands on spider,
21 to
I
hit.
can tell you I fucking told you.
You still hit.
Oh man.
What would you call a flock of orphans? Would they be a pack? Murder of orphans?
A dubious. I don't know.
Well, it would just not. It wouldn't be tasteful to call it a murder. So
Well, I mean, depending on the situation.
An arsonage of orphans.
And, I mean, technically, it should just be called an orphanage.
Man, the fucking Banshee is on point with the comments.
Oh, Banshee. I'm glad you're here.
Banshee, stick around a while. This is the form of something beautiful.
Oh. All right. So what was the damage on that? Well, I mean, it's going to die anyways. So
Dale, if you just killed a bunch of orphans, you're rejected from the next one shot, and Banshee's coming in instead.
oh man. All right. Anyways,
What was the damage for you there? Oh no.
He left
we
out
lost him.
6.
We lost him again.
He wrote 6 in the chat.
Okay.
Oh, 6. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
You better suck these balls. Boom, boom.
oh. So pick a couple legs.
Pick a couple legs, you say?
Mm-hmm. Pick a couple legs. Any legs you want there.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
Let's go 2 to 3 legs.
You
2
just
to
killed
3?
a Baba Yaga.
Yeah.
There's the front 2 left legs and the front right leg.
Okay. All right.
You ever
Those
had
are now
crab?
gone. And just on the ground. And it's now just kind of sitting there writhing in agony.
Thanks, Ricky Dog.
I'm sorry. That was wonderful. I love that comment so much. Oh my god.
Can we have like a top comment of the night contest just spontaneously?
No, because then
Yes.
people are going to be trying to be funny, and it's always
That's
better
true.
when they're just. Don't
That's
just
true.
post things to be
No
ridiculous.
contest.
Be truly funny. The best,
Yep.
the worst comments. Wait, no, that's.
I feel like we
no,
need to do a
no.
complication of the best moments.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That would be good.
That would be good. That would be wonderful. Splendid.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's now those arms are just severed off as it just now sits there and it's now writhing in agony.
It's not dead?
No.
One hit point
Because
left.
I actually added health to this because I always add certain mechanics to monsters to give them a little bit more flavor. But now some
I
of
like
those
that.
and most of those are gone now because his arms aren't there no more.
Yep.
My turn is so late in this whole problem, and I think you're gonna kill a bunch of blood orphans.
Don't say that.
It is
Okay,
it is
so-
now,
Let's just keep the ball rolling. Keep the
it's
story
Yeah.
going.
Knight's turn.
Just real quick, just for a little bit of flavor, if I may.
Mm-hmm.
Ko is gonna, like, after he's taken these shots, he is gonna move and say, "Can I get some help here, please?"
I don't know. It looks like you're doing everything on your own.
That's not helping.
You have an attitude problem.
So the spider is not dead. 2 of its legs just fell on the ground. It's screaming in agony, just
I wouldn't go with that sound, but sure.
yes. True.
I could make a spider dying sound, but I think that would just distress everybody.
Oh,
I would like to see if it's actually a spider. I want to try to perceive if it is actually a giant spider and not something that has been illusioned into being a spider.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Wouldn't it just be funny
what
if
would
this
I
was
need
a
to roll?
series?
Perception?
It was like illusion inception down the line, like
dude.
That would be a 6.
No, you firmly believe you see what you see is the real deal.
All right. In that case, that's all. I will retreat a little bit. I'll move back and bring up my shield and just step back.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'm actually content where I am.
Okay.
And that's all I will do on my turn.
All right. It
set
is
it
now.
on fire. Oh wait, no, it's the giant spider's turn.
Joy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it's about to be oh no, because have you all seen the Disney Hercules?
Yes.
Specifically
Yes.
the Hydra scene.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
You're
Bring
going
it
to
on.
see a couple arms come out as
Like-
it seems to just kind of regenerate a little bit.
Like people are okay.
Spider legs.
Spider legs, yeah.
Oh, that would have been terrifying to see a giant humanity just.
That's what I'm saying. Wouldn't it be spooky if there was like a human arms pulling a giant spider body across the floor?
Man, spider is finally a thing. The multiverse is real.
Oh man, I'm going to make a stat block for a spider hydra now.
Stop.
So
Anyways,
so it's still very much in agony, but it's going to make its way over to right on Dale for a moment, because you've officially pissed it off.
Yep.
Squeeze it.
And
We're
it is
gonna
going
squeeze it. We're
to-
gonna give it hugs.
Give it a sec.
We are going to go for 2 hits.
Scrumptious.
Give. Okay, does a 16 hit or a 17?
Yep.
All right. So both of those hit, and then I get a third one. I actually gave this creature both the Polar Master feat and the Sentinel feat. In case anyone wants to recreate this giant spider monster, maybe give it a little bit more HP, a little less AC, or higher, up to you. But I've decided feats make things a little bit more spicy. So
Why is it spicy?
why is it spicy?
So I'm assuming the 9 doesn't hit, which is fine. It
No.
would have been a 1d4 point of damage anyways, but
Yeah.
let's get the damage rolling for the 2 hits there.
Got you.
And then I'll also need you to make me a DC Constitution saving throw, DC 11.
On Constitution.
not doing bad on damage, which is saying something for me.
Saving throw 24.
Nice. So you are not poisoned, which would have sucked for you.
Bomb Clancy made a comment about how TikTokers can talk in sound bites now, and I'd just like to briefly take a poll of if who else was here on Tumblr in the good old days of the president's shoelaces. There we go. Rebecca knows where it's at. Nobody else?
I never had Tumblr.
It's just being recreated. They used to be like, oh yeah, if you see each other in public, they're like, I like your shoelaces. And then someone would be like, oh yeah, thanks, I got it for the president. And now y'all think you're all making a secret TikTok language. You know what? You're just one super hulock waiting to happen, TikTok. I'm just saying, you're one step away.
God,
So
the Panther starting up on Dale.
Indeed. So that first attack that you did was 23. It's going to give you a total of 20 back.
Oof.
Maybe not shining as much as we thought.
Yeah. Yeah.
I rolled a 9. I rolled an 11 right after with maximum damage.
Yep.
Yeah. With that is the end of its turn. Thankfully for Right on Dale, because I don't think he's going to want to take too much more beating.
Bone Me, you're going to set it on fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't let me.
Bone Me?
Okay.
Hey, B! Give me some backup!
You got it, friend. I got you. But I find familiar works with spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Could I make this my familiar? Does that work? No.
Oh, far too big. No.
Damn it.
That
would
is
be amazing.
terrifying. That is terrifying.
Because what's better than burning it all down? Having like a burning spider under control.
Burning it all up.
Yep. Burn it down. Well, that was my wild idea. Denied.
Now set it on fire.
Okay, I guess move my hex over to it, and so it regenerated those legs. So you did the damage. You did the damages, and then it damaged you back, and it regenerated its legs. Am I seeing this correctly?
Very accurate, Banshee.
I'm just trying to. I will burn this bitch down. We've met our F-bomb limit for the stream, so hold on. Okay, so hex
Did
it.
you really?
I mean,
we should probably limit it a little bit more.
I'm never gonna. I'm so sorry. This is a problem. My parents are New Yorkers, and I'm gonna have a couple Jello shots, and it's gonna come out.
I would point of order. I would like to point out that Sacred Flame is not actually a flame, and they should change that.
It's
okay.
radiant.
This is dumb. Okay, maybe we'll Eldritch Blast it because I have shucks.
Sacred Flame is always in my headcanon like one of those like sword hits on an anime where you actually don't see the connect, but you just see like a stream. Yes, just stream of light, and that's the actual hit. And they're like, "Oh, nani!" And then
you know what?
The impact.
I'm gonna say this: D&D, it's a bunch of imaginary fun things, and if you want your sacred flame to look like a flame, who are we to say otherwise? Your sacred flame is whatever you want it to be.
I am just saying that for someone who loves fire, I actually don't have anything that's fire except for a fucking hellish rebuke, which is only if I get hit.
Here, let me hit you real quick.
But wait, there's more. I guess I will go with, and son of a biscuit eater. This level 4. When do we get to level up? Do we get to level up? Christ, level 4. Eldritch, I get 2 Eldritch Blast at level 5. Okay, we're just gonna go with I guess I can just do Eldritch Blast, maybe.
Come on, let's go. You got it.
Maybe.
I believe in you.
It is at advantage.
It is at advantage because of Fairy Fire.
Well, I get 22. So you want me to roll again?
Yes, because you always have the potential for a nat 20.
See.
No. Well, I got 23 though.
Hey.
And so that means that I'm gonna have to do some remedial math here because I get to do hex damage.
Maybe.
Right.
So my Eldritch Blast is going to be 11. And is that at advantage too? Or no? No, it's just a hit, right? And
Yeah,
then,
it does damage as well.
Banshee, I'm going to hold you to this.
Needs another nat 20. We are all holding you to this.
We want a video on TikTok if it happens.
Yes.
what
Add
if
us
what
all.
happens? If what happens?
If someone rolls another nat 20, Banshee said he will eat his sock.
Oh, gross.
No,
Please don't do
no,
that.
you already.
You already said it.
It's on the stream.
No.
13 damage. Total.
13. All right.
Also, it has I guess I'll just keep the dexterity thing going. I think this thing has dexterity. I don't know.
Well, it's a good thing that you said that, Banshee, because I just added you. I'm holding you accountable, my good friend.
All right. So, is the spider dead? Did it die? Did it die? Did it go bye bye?
Is
In how much damage was? Yeah, it's dead.
Hey.
Did Spider expire?
Hey.
The spider did expire.
It went.
It turns on its side and just kind of caves in with its legs on itself.
Okay, I think it's dead, y'all. Like it is quivering, shivering, and upright. Like fuck the Orcan guy. I'm here.
Quivering, shivering, and upright. Would someone like to pin that quote top of the server, please?
But was it worth it? No, this was an actual spider.
Oh, good. Good. That's what I was worried
Okay.
about. Oh, I was
Poe,
worried.
you see him just. First off, he's covered in ichor for having shot this thing to bits, so whatever color or smell you can imagine. And now, as soon as he knows that it's not a bunch of orphans that have been illusioned, you see him just kind of stagger back for a minute and fall down to a knee. Oh, okay, that's good.
I just like that I posited a pack of orphans as like one theoretical thing, and now we're just like, oh yeah, that pack of orphans. Glad they got
It's
out
the
of there.
headcanon.
Okay.
I'm going to go up
It's
to.
the headcanon for everyone.
I'm going to go up to Ko and be like, you seem to have taken quite a bit of damage. Here. And I'll cast Cure Wounds at first level. So it'll be 1d8 plus.
Can I go check out the spider? Can I go give it a little poke? Can I go see what's up with it?
You regain
Oh,
6
yeah.
hit points.
Oh, yeah.
1d8 plus what?
You regain 6 hit points.
Ooh, thank you.
See.
And does anyone need to be cured at all? I have cure wounds in case anyone needs some.
Ko could use another douse. All right.
That's
So
me.
14.
we found out what killed the town's.
14?
Yeah, I did not roll very good. So We found out what killed the town scout because as Cole saw, this spider bite is what had killed him. And now we found the spider. It's dead. I think that may have been what killed the horse as well.
But the question is, I don't think the spider was the thing that turned it into a ghoul.
I don't
I
think
don't
that
think
either.
the spider changed anyone into a ghoul.
I don't think that either. I feel like that we only solved 1 out of 2 mysteries.
I'm gonna go look at those gravestones, I think. By the way, team effort, nice killing of that big giant fucking spider. Really glad it wasn't a pack of orphans.
No,
And I go and look at the
I did not do anything. Most of it was Cole.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Mr. Bang
Oh.
Bang Shooty guy over there, and then Bonami came in and was just and did a little zit 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 zit, and now I'm gonna go check out these headstones.
Mimic, are you still over by
Co,
the tavern?
Yes, I am. Mm-hmm.
I will need you and Turtles for Sale to make perception checks. For several reasons, but
as they're rolling,
Is this
as they're rolling
unrelated, or is
that, Co
this
is going to have like
sorry, would this
16
be
on
an
perception?
investigation check or just a general perception check?
whichever one's higher for you.
Okay,
You said perception or what?
investigation.
Oh, yeah. Mine's...
For Turtles, but for Mimic, just perception. What was that you were saying right on, Dale?
just that as Co is hearing this praise from everyone and kind of the banter, like, oh yeah, team effort. Co is gonna just look at everyone like, and just awkwardly just kind of like toe the ground.
16.
Stop rolling the same number.
Okay. So,
We're both
for Mimic,
halflings. We're both warlocks.
We both do healy peely things.
I don't. I lied. I'm sorry.
so Mimic, you hear the sound of a child giggling behind you from behind a window, and then if you went and like try to go to turn around and look, you see a silhouette of the child just running away.
And I'm still floating, so they're on the second story.
Correct.
And how long has this whole fight like transpired? How long has this gone on for, by the way?
About a minute.
I mean, from the time that we saw the horse to now.
Oh, about 3-4 minutes.
And
From the
an
horse
hour in
to the
real world
guy.
time.
From investigating, because a round in D&D combat is roughly about 6 seconds.
Okay. Okay. So it's been a short amount of time. Okay.
Right. So this is happening in very quick succession.
Okay.
Aside from investigating stuff and talking with each other.
So it's okay. That's weird. That's suspicious.
Well, that's suspicious.
Guys, I don't know if you can see this or hear this. Well, obviously you can't fucking see it because I see it. There's this child doing some weird shit, and I'm getting really tired of being like, I know I'm the eyes in the sky right now, but like, why is it always me? Like, I'm a literal child, and I'm the one who sees shit. Like,
How old are you? You keep saying you're a child. Are you like a what level of look at, and then I turn myself into like a 6-year-old, and I'm like, now I'm the child here. What are we complaining about? And I go back to looking at the graves.
No, but seriously, how old are you? Co calls him across the courtyard.
we can talk about it later. But there is a child that's a real child, not like that fake child, and probably younger than me. I couldn't really tell, but they're in that building giggling, menacing, and it's pretty fucking weird. So I am not above burning houses down, but we had this thing with the orphan, not orphan spider, and now I'm just like, we should probably go in there.
All right, fine. I'm feeling pretty good after you helped me out there. And then he's gonna meander his way over and wait for others to join before he goes in.
I would also like to join Jaya on searching the graves.
Okay. And yes, Banshee, that is 100% correct. The spider was dead in less than 20 seconds. All right, so you are now
Guns,
all...
man.
Co did good. Co did good.
He's out there, he's like,
You just
that's a
need
spider. I'm gonna
validation?
shoot it. Shoot it dead.
We're
That's
splitting
what
the party.
Jaya now looks like a 60 like a 6-year-old sandy hair little boy with like freckles, like just like pinnacle like Gerber baby cute, and just like looks at Ko and it's like, do you need validation? Do you need someone to tell you you're doing a good job? You're doing a good job. Look at you, Ko. Goes back to
Ko.
investigation.
So Ko says nothing. That was all Dale that was being silly goose.
And then Bonhami is like, I do though, actually. Where I come from, I'm validated for things I shouldn't be, but I still appreciate it. So
You did a good job.
yes. I'll take all the gold stars and participation.
You were the one that killed it. No one else is
Right?
saying anything that would say otherwise. So
I just
Oh,
murmur.
like, go ahead.
I just murmur underneath my breath. Yeah, but it was my spell, that made it visible. But, it is what it is. Anyways, great.
And who was the one
To
who
which
found
point-
it so that you could target it?
We're not going to discuss this.
To which point,
You're
as
trying to
things
figure out-
boil down, as things kind of boil down and we start like getting into the graves and stuff, Ko's gonna lean over to Vorna. Hey,
Hello.
thanks.
You're welcome.
And he's just gonna leave it at that.
Who's going in this house with me? Okay, can we go in here?
no, someone.
Look,
dead-
look. Hold
little
on,
dead
hold on.
boy said
We
to
got
look at
two
the
different
grave.
priorities going on right here. We got this little kid inside the house, and we have the graves that we need to check out. We have to figure something better than to just go at this with
In
2 people
the
per
tavern.
job.
The ghost boy said that the graves were what was causing the problems. So perhaps if we solve the big problems, then the scary laughing child in the window will in turn be dealt with, is my argument for why we should look at the graves.
The child was in the tavern,
Yes.
not in the house.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shoot. Yeah, Ko is like, you know what? Let's see if this first ghost kid had any other logic. Let's just get into the graves and see if there's something here that we can do to stop the rest of it.
As
I'll
you
just,
all that are at the graves approach the graves, all 4 of you hear a voice inside your head of a child giggling. And yes, Mimic, it's the same one that you just heard from the window. And then you hear, now it's time to play.
Oh God.
Nope.
y'all, I'm just letting you know that it's getting a little bit freaking weird over here. Those graves.
Same
look
here.
great. I think
Same
that
here.
we should maybe something. Yeah.
We've been trying to reach you about your car extended warranty.
I saw that too.
That's great.
This town was written by Stephen King.
I'm descended from Edgar Allan Poe. Leave me alone.
How about Edgar Allan No? That was my impression of Matthew. Thank you very much. I will be taking tips.
Well, so it seems like we are a party divided. As the person here who seems to be the only one who can foresee danger and or see that stuff is amiss.
We literally heard the same kid. Like you keep saying that you're the only one that's hearing the weirdness, but we're all seeing it now, and now we're hearing it inside our heads. I don't know which way is up anymore, and I just got bled on by a giant spider after shooting his legs off and having them grow back. I'm this close to needing to go to that tavern and buy out their liquor stores. So please, do not leave us. You're the one that basically got me back to feeling where I was.
I'm not saying I want to
16
go
on my
alone.
on my tombstone search.
Okay.
I will wait for y'all to do whatever it is that you need to do with your tombstones. I'm saying that
Beautiful.
We'll follow the ghost boy after. I pinky promise. I already pinky promised one ghost today, so here we are.
Koga looks at you like, did you start this?
Has this been your original goal all along?
Giant pulls out the coin, and it's like, hey, buddy, did I make a deal with a... I can't make another deal. The first deal, God. I can't make a first deal with anything while God is on my side.
So, I actually think that since DM, you said that the kids are in the tavern, correct?
Yes.
I think that whatever this ghost boy is, that is all laughing inside of our heads, should take precedence over anything else now, because it is in the tavern where the other kids and the older gentleman Bjorn is.
Maybe all the other kids are evil. Maybe if we figure out what's happening with the tombstones. I'm not doing my accent anymore. I just think perhaps we should do a very quick look here while we're standing right in front of the graves. Just do a really quick look to see what that spooky ghost child was saying, and then go right into the tavern and then deal with the menace at hand, shall we?
Well, you have been digging this whole time, but you've also been whispering to a coin. And at this point, Ko is going to take a little walk around this little clearing to clear his head. After seeing all this weirdness, now she's whispering at a quarter, basically. And he is now he's taking a little break, a little self-care.
Hold on. Just to be clear. That way?
No, I'm in the middle of the group. I'm in the middle of this group of buildings.
Uh-huh.
I'm even like walking under and towards Bon Ami.
So that way.
Basically just giving myself a pace that way and then coming back to the graves.
Okay.
I'm okay with giving the graves a quick one over as long as we can quickly get to the children, because I feel like they may be in danger as well.
Borna, go
Agreed.
stand by the tavern door, so if you hear child screaming, we can rush right in. And me and my quarter will take a look at the graves, because someone has an attitude. Can we just go back to that?
Okay. Plan, party, break. Let's go.
I'd like to, out of character for a moment, just establish how I appreciate you guys not murder hoboing everything. Be like, I loot the body and then move on. Not once have I ever heard any of you be like, screw plot for a second. I'm going to take a look at what's here for my coffers.
Yeah. No, plot.
Give me all
It's
your money.
It's very refreshing, so I appreciate
Good.
that.
Murder hobos suck. No offense to your murder hobo. Sorry, guys.
Inspiration for everybody. All right.
Everyone gets advantage on everything from now on.
So, for sale. You said you rolled a 16 for your investigation on the graves. You notice it would be the top left gravestone.
Mm-hmm.
There is a set of flowers there, and it's Casper's grave. And there's a set of flowers there, and there's a couple of like ripped off petals of the same flower, kind of following the trail of blood, and down to where you're standing. Actually, you can find one or two petals.
Can I pick up the petals and I'm not sure. Let me see if I'm any good at looking at petals. Does anyone here like to hang out in the woods or anything?
What do
Can I
you
make like
mean
a
by that?
survival check on them?
So-
I can assist. I'm
I
very
can assist as well.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, go for it.
What is the role?
Survival or nature, either way.
I'm rolling survival. And that was a 15 for me. If anyone rolls higher.
Okay.
21.
Whoa,
Nice.
whoa. Where is it?
Ah.
That's an 8.
Hey Vorna, I don't want you to don't burn it up or anything, but have you seen things like this on your farm before?
What is it?
I show
It is
Vorna the
a
petals.
flower called night bloom.
DM, can you give me a description of what Night Bloom may do? I did roll 21, so I feel like I would be kind of intelligent about it.
Crap. That was the wrong one. And I most certainly can once I find it. Okay, so this basically rose-like flower is normally brewed for potions of a magical nature, such as gaseous form or false life. People also nickname it as the vampire rose, but it's called the night bloom specifically because it blooms only at night.
I relay that to the party.
So if you ate some of these, would it? If it
Well-
can be in.
If it has to be instilled in a potion to have these effects. I'm not exactly for certain if eating them straight would be safe. They seem to be rather poisonous if you eat them fresh out of the ground. But if you distill them into a potion, you can then create the effects of these spells, such as false life and whatever else the DM god may
Gaseous
have whispered
form.
into my gaseous form. Yes. Oh,
All right, so we know that either something about the flowers is being used to create these illusory effects, or it is causing it in some way. I'm gonna scoop up a bunch of the night bloom petals,
Okay.
and stick them in my like bag or my pockets, and then I'm gonna look over where Borna is, or where Borna and Koa kind of like standing a little close to the door and like, well, at least we have these with us for now, and should we go make sure that no one gets murdered? Well, hopefully no one else.
I second that.
And third to that.
Just as
That's
you
what you
all try to make your way over to the tavern, you hear that same voice in your head. Puppy, play fetch! and you hear snarling almost immediately after the voice fades from behind the house.
Wait.
Don't
So-
like that shit.
Remember that time when the ranger had a pet wolf or dog?
Mm.
I do not like where you're going with this.
I'm going to turn around and face towards the back of the house.
Ko has drawn his pistols and is readying a shot. 2 shots.
I'll look towards the rest of the party. Go check on the kids. I can handle it out here if things get rough.
Which way are you wanting to head there, Knight?
Where exactly did I hear the grenading from? Just from the back of here?
Yeah, just from the back.
The quickest way, I would assume, would be to go through the graveyard around this way.
Okay.
That's a big boy.
I don't think we should separate from one another.
Go check on the kids. I can handle this out here.
Okay.
Like my left
Mister,
butt cheek.
We don't want to split the party.
I will say, Axel, are you ready? And before we go into initiative round, I assume you see Axel start glowing incredibly bright.
I mean, hey, what's a horror one-shot without breaking a couple of famous horror movie rules, you know?
Or
I will
enacting the
wait.
famous horror movie rules.
Yep.
I will
Yep.
wait to do whatever it is I'm doing until after we, or if the dungeon master so chooses, until after we start initiative. That is if there is going to be a combat.
So far, hasn't noticed you yet. So if you want to try to do a sneak attack thing real quick, you can.
I will say, Axel, and he'll vanish in a puff of smoke, and he'll appear next to the big wolfie. I'm assuming the rest of the party can't see this because it's around the corner, but Axel is now taking his wildfire spirit form.
What?
Okay.
And let's see. I'm trying to hold on. So when he appears in an unoccupied space of my choice that I can see within 30 feet, each creature within 10 feet of the spirit must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 fire damage. DC, I believe, is 13.
And what category is the DC?
Dexterity.
Dexterity. Nat 20.
You know what that means?
Oh
You know what that means?
no!
That means somebody has to eat his
Somebody's
sock.
gotta eat something. I've got to see the comments on that.
Oh, and Stevie, don't worry if you're worried about legitimacy. I will personally send you a picture of the Nat 20 because I know for a fact that you followed me back, so I can hold you accountable, and I will hold you accountable.
Just
After
a nibble.
all, after me being in the National Guard for the time that I have, accountability is everything.
Hey, guys, actually a quick logistical question.
Yeah.
As far as the gameplay goes, what kind of seasoning goes best with cotton?
I have a joke, but it's highly inappropriate. I'll post it in the private chat.
Okay.
I'm deeply concerned.
I'm
Just
nervous.
remember that I am Jewish.
Stop it. Stop it. Go talk to your mom.
Oh, that's sad. I can't.
I really hate that. It's very gross.
I am
Oh,
not Jewish,
like
and
I
I'm
said-
still slightly offended.
You said seasonings with socks, and that was the first thing I thought of.
You, sir, do not get a brownie point.
Oh, it was good though. It was a good job. It was just bad.
It was terrible. It was a terrible good joke. It was a good terrible joke. It was the worst of the jokes.
Oh, I'm full of them. Full of them. Anyways, that's exactly what's doing, and that's all. That's my action. I will cast as my bonus action Healing Spirit. Since activating my or having Axel grow large is my action. Bonus action, I will cast Healing Spirit on myself. And I'll say I'll place Axel in between me and him. Sorry, Stan
Oh,
promo.
I
I'm
didn't-
not going live with you.
I never rolled initiative. Do we have to
I didn't
re-roll?
either. Shoot.
Oh, true. Well, this was technically a surprise round, and so if it had
Right.
if it had failed its dexterity saving throw, he would have just taken more damage. But he is now fully aware that there is a giant bearded dragon staring him down.
Giant.
Technically,
That's so
he is
cool to say.
technically he is a small elemental, but he is no longer this size. He is.
You guys
like,
want to hear what I would have
6
rolled
feet.
if I didn't roll a 5 on my digital die? It would have
Yes.
been a 14. So, better than 5.
Would have been nice.
Man, life
Okay,
is but a dream.
Should we be rolling our initiative?
At this point, yes.
Okay.
DM, I rolled 15, and Axel will go on my initiative.
Goodness gracious.
This is why I said I could handle it out here.
Listen, Mimic. At least it's consistent.
Consistency is key. You know.
Goodness gracious.
Ooh.
Gracious Ignatius. All right.
Okay, you got mine as well.
I have to go dark for a couple seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay,
An
love you.
8
Bye.
certainly did better than me, Dale. I got a 5.
It's like after all of that work you did last round, you're like, you know what? I'll let someone else go.
Five. Dale, where is your character at? 8.
He is in the graveyard.
And next, I lay my trap card face down and end my turn.
Oh no.
And what did you roll?
Blue eyes,
Turtles?
white dragon. Psst.
Okay, I am back. I had to go grab laundry because my
Oh,
roommate
they
finally
do.
got home.
I missed you.
I know. So what's
And I'm
up?
sorry,
I mean?
Turtles. I didn't catch the initiative number. Oh, I see it. I can see it's a miracle.
Do we have music again, or is it?
I didn't add any.
Okay.
It
It's just
probably
been-
left because of inactivity.
Okay.
All right. So, and right on Dale, I did message you back on
Okay.
Discord. So let me see here. Rearrange everything so it lines up. So, Knight, it is your turn.
All right. So, I am just going to do something very simple and cast Media Swarm.
Oh,
That's a joke.
Wow.
That's a joke we tell in the spellcaster world.
oh, okay. I was like, oh, this
Yes, I
might
cast
be
a
a very
level
quick
9.
encounter.
I cast a level 9 spell at a level 4. I will. Ba, 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 ba. There's that. I will just use a Thorn Whip.
Okay.
That would be a 13 to hit.
Hit.
Sweet. And it is 4 damage.
Okay.
And then right after me, my Axel will also go. I got to pull his stat block back up. Come on, where'd you go? No, come on. There it is.
Off and away to cause some mischief.
Just FYI, he has 25 hit points. He will flame seed him. So spell attack modifier to hit. So my spell ranged weapon attack. There it is. I need to turn off my invites for lives for this video because I don't know who these people are. Decline.
Yep.
So I need to roll a spell attack roll. So D20 is probably not going to hit. Jeez. I really should find an easier way to do this. I imagine an 11 does not hit.
That is correct. Also,
Okay.
Mimic, 5 points deducted from Gryffindor.
What?
You heard me.
I'm a
Talking
Gryffindor. Don't tell me that.
For what?
I'm a Gryffindor.
Did
Thank
Harry
you.
and Ron and Hermione try and find the Chamber of Secrets again? Gosh.
Little comment about the GM.
I'm a
I saw that.
Lucky
Anyways.
for everyone, I'm Hufflepuff, so I don't know what we're talking about.
Oh, we're missing the Ravenclaw.
Griffin
course.
Puff.
No wonder we're not doing good. We don't have the intelligent one with
Slither
us.
Claw.
10 billion points to Gryffindor.
Anyways, so that will be my turn because that is all I can do.
Right. And you brought it closer to you, right? Because of the Thorn Whip.
I had Axel between me and him, so he would have run into Axel if he had.
Okay. Not very far, but yeah. Right there. And let's see who's next. Mimic, it's your turn. Yeah.
Are you sure you're letting them go?
And so I'm floating up in the air, but I've only been about 10 feet. Can I see over that building or no? I don't know how tall that building is.
You would barely be able to see it because of the overhang of the house.
I'm going to move here. Would I have 1, 2, 3, 4 movement speeds? Would I be able to target it from here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move my hex, and then I'll try to Eldritch Blast it as usual.
Move your
I actually
ass.
missed something earlier
Yes,
about
no
Eldritch
problem.
Blast.
Which was?
Eldritch Blast. That's all I need. Thanks.
What did you move? What is there something about Eldritch Blast?
No, it's a reference to Critical Role.
I'm sorry, it was really dumb, but I had to do it.
Eldritch Blast.
I rolled an 18.
That hits.
I did the
Okay.
video of Caleb doing accents.
Yes.
I like that one.
Eldritch Blast.
Nope.
Quick question for you outside of the game. I get a never mind. Okay. I will ask in the chat. We're fine. My first damage. This is so sad. 8, and then I'm gonna add on 2. So 10. 10 damage.
All right.
And I'm just gonna chill here. And tag, you're in.
I think I've gotten last in combat
So-
every single round.
It
That's
happens.
not true, because now it's me.
No, I'm
Wait, what?
behind you. Oh, wait.
I'm at the end.
Oh, yeah. Somehow. Because we both got 5.
All right,
Yeah. Dale, it's your turn.
I got you. Okay, so how far can I move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Having heard you say, I'm going to do this on my own, kind of a thing, Vorna. Ko's going to look at you and be like, what? And will step out from behind the graves and come around the corner, not knowing exactly what they're about to find. And he'll go with his pistols and intend to blah blah this thing. So give me a second.
As long as you don't shoot Axel.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt the dice gods. Okay.
Even
So
I would
first I
have
need to
to-
move my dude. Let me go do that real quick.
there are so many people. Thank
Oh,
you.
puppy.
So many people what?
Sorry, I thought I muted myself, but I have people liking my live stream. Just I'm up to 570 likes now. So it's just
That is
really cool.
awesome.
Fancy
That's just
boy.
really cool. So
That's
thank you.
cool, yeah.
So have you moved me or do I need to move myself? Oh, I got it. I am right there, just in eye shot. Okay. And then I'm going to do my rolls. Okay. No advantages or disadvantages yet?
Correct.
Okay.
I promise.
Oh my god. That was so close. I'm assuming
Was
a
it
7 does
almost
nothing.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, from
I
okay.
almost got a natural 20. It
Ah.
literally tipped over
And then
to
he
the 2.
would have had to eat 2 socks. The more that 20s, the more socks he eats.
Yes. I assume an 8 doesn't do anything either.
Correct.
Yep. So, in one little bit, I'm going to take an action surge because YOLO. And I'm going to shoot one more time. Just to see what happens. I got a 16.
Oh.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's roll that. I got 10 damage.
All right.
If this frickin' wolf can regenerate, I'm gonna leave.
Wolf Hydra?
Stop. No. That is not okay, what you just said. I need a written apology and Venmo me a pizza or something. I don't know.
That's
Yeah,
certainly
someone
one
wants
way
to
to
order
make
me
a Cerberus. But turtles for sale. It is now your turn.
Banshee, instead of eating a sock, the next time someone rolls a 20, if you could order me a pizza, very much appreciated.
Donate
See,
to my
that's-
coffee. Donate to my coffee. If we roll on that 20 to buy me a coffee.
Yeah,
Coffee?
I don't know what the rules are for copyrights when it comes to products. How I've been like covering the label of this bottle.
Oh, I've been drinking my Dr. Pepper. Just
Hashtag sponsored, not sponsored.
hashtag not sponsored. Definitely not sponsored.
Hashtag somebody hit me with some
All right,
chicken
so
nuggets.
Drink lots of Wawa. Also, I want some chicken nuggets now that you said that.
I'm getting kind of
I
hungry.
want,
Yes.
you know what I really want? I want a medium fries, and I want a frosty. I want one of the ones. What's it called? Not frosty. I want the one.
So someone hit my
McFlurry.
So, Turtles, it is your turn.
Oh, fuck.
Is that
Sorry,
what
guys.
this is?
Yes, it's your turn.
She's talking
Also-
about food.
The ice cream machine's broken, Turtles.
No.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to motherfucker cock shitting dick nipples. Alright.
I don't know what that means, but that sounds terrifying.
So at the at the top of my turn, I gotta look over where hold up, let me just get a little closer on the map. I'm gonna look over Bonami hasn't gone inside, right? You're where you are on the map, yes?
Yeah, she's outside.
So I look over and DM, do I have a free action to like talk? Is that Kosh?
Yeah.
Like, so Bonami, how old are you?
I'm like
What?
I'm like, I don't know, like 14 or something, maybe.
Guys, we absolutely. Oh man, I lost my accent so hard right then.
It happens.
I feel that.
We absolutely cannot let a 14-year-old die. That's the worst period to be alive. Like, at least when you're a child, life is full of wonder. But when you're 14, you have to at least get to the other side of it, where life is full of, you know, nap times again. You know what I mean? And I cast the cantrip Thunderclap over where the oh wait, no, I'm too far away. I cast Chill Touch. Nope. Yes, I catch Chill Touch at where the wolf beast is.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a. Let's find out a number to hit. What's the B? Oh, a 26. Fucking nat 20.
Nice.
Well
Very
done.
nice. You hear that, Banshee?
Oh,
Just,
have we been doing it? So, just as a clarifier, I want to remember that we did like the cinematic rules that we set up prior to the game. Like, if someone gets a
Right.
nat 20, that means that everyone else gets a bonus or something.
I completely forgotten.
Oh,
I had.
Oh yeah. So whenever someone gets a nat, thank you for bringing that up. 100%
Yeah.
forgot about that. For every nat 20 that you guys get, you get a +1 to your rolls, and it keeps stacking until you guys get a nat 1, and then it will reset and it will go the other way
oh no.
until.
That's very
So-
stressful.
So
That
don't
That
roll
would have
on that
changed the
one.
outcome.
So don't roll on that one.
Okay.
So are we starting?
Also,
This is one.
don't roll nat
plus
20.
to rolls.
So,
Alright,
question.
So to make it more cinematic, Jaya's gonna climb up on top of the tombstone and make themselves like completely pale, ghostly white, very fucking spooky, long black hair like in the
Oh,
face,
jeez.
and cast Chill Touch on this wolf. And essentially, I want they look out at the wolf and they go, "Down, boy," and cast Chill Touch.
You had the opportunity to say 7 days and didn't take it.
I'm trying to stay in universe and also just a little bit kinky. Just kidding. And I rolled a 2. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
It wasn't a
Thank
1.
you
It
for
wasn't a
coming-
1.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
That's
It's good.
All right. And what was the
Oh
damage?
wait,
for it?
I get to add 1 to that? Is that a 3 mean?
Yeah.
Good soup.
Oh man,
good stoop.
good soup.
All right. So that was everything for your turn, right?
Yep, I don't have a lot going on. But we gotta keep this 14-year-old alive, please.
Yep.
I-
Yep.
But
I
just
told
saying
all of you I
something-
had this. Go check on the children.
And you're going to quickly realize there, Rhino Dale, that it is a massive wolf, a dire wolf, to be precise.
That's cool. It's great.
Does a 14 and or 16 hit?
Yep. Both of them hit.
Splendid. I know the 7 doesn't hit, so I didn't bother asking for that one.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Wow. Bloop and bloop.
Guys, I just want to let you know it's been awesome playing with you.
I told you to check on the children.
I told you. That is a whopping 23 points of damage total.
Híjole, señor, dame misericordia, híjole. Okay. Okay. Co, what attack was that, by the way? What was the nature of what he did?
That was a claw attack and a bite attack.
So I picture in my head like he leaps at me, jumps over the top of me, claws into my shoulders, and then tries to bite me, and I put my arm up to try and keep that from happening.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Ko is now screaming at you. Get over here!
And you can with it being up so close in against you, it is strong, it is hungry, it's foaming at the mouth. Just absolutely hulking beast of just pure warmonger.
Yep. Great. Beautiful.
And then a collar that says Fluffy.
Of course it does.
And that's not a joke. It's there.
I know. I'm taking you serious. That's what makes this great.
Did you make this art?
What art?
This fluffy. I'm just a simple little guy.
Yep.
having this simple little time. Don't ask me too many questions. Continue.
Fair enough. Let me see here. It is Knight's turn, and then Mimic, you're on deck.
So I'm going to. Jeez, you ruined my plan. I'm going to. Jeez.
Having heard that, Ko is like, "What do you mean? What's the plan?"
You were supposed to check the children. While I'm saying this, I'm going to cast Scorching Ray. I'm going to make a ranged spell attack for 3 rays of fire. So,
I may have miscalculated.
Well, all of them miss because I rolled a 2, 3, and a 4.
You lucky son
No.
of a bitch.
I rolled a 2, 3, and 4. I'm going to use my movement to run up next to Dale and Axel, and that'll be my turn. Then Axel is going to use a thing called Fiery Teleportation, and he's going to teleport me and Dale away 15 feet. Dale is going to end on the spot where the healing spirit is, and when he enters there, he's going to heal 1d6 points, and the wolf has to take or make a dexterity saving throw 13.
Are you rolling the 1d6?
I will roll the 1d6.
Okay.
I just posted a picture of what it looks like for you all to see.
Ko, you heal 5 points of damage.
Yay.
Oh, I do not like that. Anyways, did he make his dexterity saving throw?
No, he did not.
All right, he will also take 1d6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
6. Oh, plus proficiency modifier, so 8 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And then I will have Axel stand between me and Ko.
For those of you watching on stream, I'm just going to say it's like if a bat and a wolf had a volcano child with a demon. That's what we're fighting.
Yes, and Axel, my primal fire spirit, is standing between him going as a 6-foot-long bearded dragon just...
I'm acting like big boy now.
He is big boy. He is big boy. He is my baby.
Ha 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 ha.
Is he doing his same good little dance?
He is doing his little dance in between us. Just
Oh my gosh. Beautiful.
All right. So, Mimic, it is now your turn.
and Ko, when you start your turn, you will also gain another 1d6 points of health.
Beautiful. Oh shit, I need to move myself away.
But this is the same wolf thing that I did damage to. That is now like a demon wolf thing.
Yes.
Yeah?
A dire wolf.
Someone in the chat said that this situation seemed dire.
Get out.
So I promptly told them no.
Get out.
There's
I
a
like
bad wolf
this
on the
comment.
rise.
You ruined the plan. What plan?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so
You hurt Ricky's feelings, by the way.
The hex is still on there.
Ricky will be fine.
Oh, I'm still floating. It's cool. I'm gonna try to Eldritch Blast this thing.
Ew, player.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Oh, the Eldritch Blast.
I am.
Who's giggling?
Does a 15 hit?
I like.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
I'm very upset that my Scorching Ray did not.
What are you
hit.
giggling about?
Yeah, that scares me.
1 second. I gotta.
I did 17 damage total.
When the DM is laughing out loud, you know something is going down.
I'm very
Wolf.
concerned.
Kugrash does a little dance.
Does he hit the
Rash.
low?
He's a hairy
He's like-
baby.
Banshee, I'm so proud of you for upholding your end of the bargain, my friend.
Yes.
What? He did it?
Yeah.
Not only did
Okay.
he do it, he at me.
What, just you?
Now
Because
that's rude.
Because I quickly made a video to show him proof of the nat 20 that I had for my monster.
It
And
was
as-
shortly before we rolled the second nat 20 because he talked to me. He's like, I can't get the taste out of my mouth.
How much of the sock did he eat?
I'm gonna go find this. I need to
I
go find this.
too.
This is ridiculous.
Let's
don't
do it. We
worry,
can do that
I-
later.
I-
we can do that later.
Yes,
Let's get
yes,
to this
yes,
game.
yes,
After.
Get to the
I will
game.
at you after. But I'm proud of you for being a man of your word, Banshee. Thank you so much. That was beautiful.
He legitimately said this is going to be hard to explain to my parents.
And rightfully so. That was everything for you, Mimic?
Yeah, because I did 14 damage. How is it looking now with the 14 damage?
Very, very damaged and no regenerating there. Right on Dale.
Okay.
It is
Okay.
now your turn, and Turbo, you are on deck.
Oh man. So if I remember correctly, that means at the beginning of my turn I get
You
1d6.
get Yeah, that's you do.
Would I roll that myself?
I roll it. You will gain 4 hit points back.
Oh, thank you.
Sparkle.
You are so in roughly 5 square foot. You are standing in what looks to be a, if you know what it is, a sword of revealing light from Yu-Gi-Oh. It's like that, but stabbed into the ground.
Nice.
Of course. it's
So
you.
am I
And
still
there's-
within?
There's a small little snake wrapped around it. Just kind of.
Nice.
I thought
Oh,
I
that's
still
cool.
had-
I saw what you did with that. I see what you're doing. Am I within eye shot of the wolf?
Yes, barely. Well,
Oh, there he is.
not so much now. Hi.
Hello. I'm going to shoot him in the face hole.
Rut-row, Raggy.
Stop. My inner 90s kid just screamed with joy. Okay, rolling my first shot. Does the 15 hit?
No, if it's yeah, it hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
And 5 damage.
Nice.
Solid.
Is he dead?
It's definitely on its way there.
You know what then? I'm going to take my other shot and go, kapla blam! How's a 19 sound?
You know what? Who asked you? Roll your damage.
This is going to be a
Watch, I'm gonna
one-on-one
go low.
between me and the wolf, and then
Okay, that was a 12. 12 damage.
It's dead. Maybe I am a bard. The sass is real with me today.
very
least for this
nice,
one
very
shot.
nice.
Yes,
Okay.
definitely at least for this one shot.
Yeah, but if
Could
you
I
were
add
a
some
bard,
flavor
you-
to that?
if you were a bard,
Yeah,
you'd be
but-
taking damage.
Oh.
Okay. For critical roles reason, because it's not officially trademarked yet, I can say it. How do you want to do this?
Yes! Okay. So as Ko has just been teleported, he kind of just falls back onto the ground again because he was on the ground before. So he's like, looks at you. Thanks for that hurt. And then he's going to bring up his pistol with one hand. Then with his bad arm, he's also going to make sure he still has his pistol. He's got it. Takes 2 shots, but with the other one with his bad arm, he takes his shot and almost drops the pistol. And the wolf just clearly gets shot in the face hole, exactly like he said he was going to do.
Which face hole?
Which face hole?
Yes.
I like that answer.
Yes.
You said this was a pistol. You didn't say you got buckshot up there.
I don't have
Yeah.
buckshot, but I'm leaving it up to the imagination. Unless
He's
you
leaving-
need specifics.
He's shooting them in the same one. He makes a face
Yeah.
hole and then he shoots the second one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of like the Robin Hood arrow through the arrow.
Yeah.
But
The
with
first bullet
Lynette.
didn't penetrate all the way. The second bullet made it go.
Yeah.
Yep.
So as you kill off this dire wolf, instead of a splattering of ruby red liquid, you see, easy there, tiger. Don't get disappointed with me yet. My dad does that enough. You just have a spray of cotton just kind of poof up in your face for a moment.
Is it from the sock?
No, it's not from the sock. You open your eyes, and all of a sudden you just see like a weird burlap kind of thing that you assume used to be a stuffed animal of a dog with a collar on it that says Fluffy.
Well, at least it wasn't a real dog like I thought you were going to.
I think maybe should we
Alright.
go check?
Remember
Should
that
we go
time
check-
when I was yelling at all of you to go check on the children? I think we should do that now.
It's only been like 6 seconds. Let's go do it right now.
All right, you go on ahead. I'm gonna take a minute.
This seems like
Again.
a bad idea.
Axel,
Just so you are aware of what I'm doing, DM, I'm gonna do my second wind.
Okay.
I will say you heal another d6. So another 6 points. Because this spell lasts the spell lasts for 1 minute.
I feel so bad for Dale's character. Just literally can't catch a break.
Right?
Every time he
Oh,
tries to, just disaster happens.
He keeps running forward.
I just watched Banshee eat a
Yep.
sock. It's not safe,
Anyways, I will have Axel accompany me. He will shrink down to not his normal size, but smaller, and we will go into the tavern where the children were.
I'll follow.
All right. So as you guys walk in, Bjorn is just immediately already there, and all the kids are just kind of at the door already, and he's looking at you all. It's like, what is going on out there? There's so much fighting.
Is this more unusual than what is happening on a daily basis in your town?
Yes. Are you kidding me? We've not had this much death before. Period. Other than the fire that took my wife and child.
Fire? It wasn't me.
Fire. When did your wife and child pass?
About 4 full moons ago.
Has there been any other deaths of children around?
No. We try to keep security very tight, although our security is now dwindling because of both food and dying.
I pull out the petals from my coat pocket and I show him one and I say, "Does this mean anything to you? Did you leave these by your son's grave?"
He looks down and his eyes widen for a moment. He's like, "Are these night blooms?
Yes.
Where did you find these
They
specifically?"
were literally laying on your son's grave. I assumed that you had put them there.
Was there any petals anywhere?
Yes. All over the place.
Did they lead anywhere?
They were leading back to where that thing that the guard was.
They went back. They led back to the dire wolf that we just fought off.
Is that where they led?
Whoever's in that house, you bring them to me. They have a lot to answer for.
What's happening?
Whoever started that fire left night blooms at my son's grave every day.
How do you know that it was the person who started the fire?
It's just a feeling.
Then we
Do you
need to
think-
see. We need to see who's in that house. Then
Do you feel comfortable looking after? I mean, you've done a fine job of looking after these children yourself in the meantime. We're gonna go find out who killed your wife and son, apparently.
If at all possible, I want them alive.
Mm-hmm. By the way,
go ahead.
I am sorry for pretending to be your dead son. I did think maybe you had killed him. But you didn't. So, apologies. And we're going to find the real person who killed him. And hopefully then we'll be even Stevens.
We can only hope.
Before I leave, I'm going to say, make sure that the children upstairs are safe. I know you said you were protecting them, but we saw one in the window that did not seem to belong with the rest of them. So I would suggest double checking.
A spooky little ghost child, perhaps.
He's like, he looks up the stairs and he's like, all 6 children have been with me this whole time.
Mm.
But didn't you say there were 5 earlier?
No. There was 6 with him the whole time.
There were 6 with them? Okay. Okay. In that case, we will go investigate this house, and I will turn to go outside the door, and Axel's going to stay there for a second and just look at him and go, eh, and just make a chirp at him.
Gotta have that comic relief lizard.
Just eh. and then walk away. It's not comic relief. I'm trying to let him be cute because he is adorable.
He's very cute. He's a very sweet lizard.
He makes lizard noises at him, and then turns.
Can I squeeze him now?
No.
So
Unless
we
you
are
want to get burned.
all now moving over to the house, right?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. As you approach the house, a storm is now brewing over this house, as if it's the source point of this maelstrom that is now forming up and above around you. and you hear a loud shriek from the back of the house.
Mm.
And then something snap, and then silence. And then you hear a door slam. And
Johnny's
that's
gonna
it.
run ahead while keeping the rest of the party in eyesight to see if they can see where the door's slamming. You know, like it sounded like it was like an outdoor door situation.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
All you can see is there's an apple tree back there at the back of the house, and then there's that back door that leads to the inside of the house.
Is it open or closed?
Closed.
I'm gonna approach the door. I'm also giving the apple tree like a once over. Giving it a suspicious apple tree look.
Are those real or are those foam?
Is it somebody made, I think it was Banshee maybe. Is that a orange tree with apples glued to it?
Yes. Is that a cheap cutout of a tree made of cardboard?
Is that my friend pretending to be a tree? No, I don't have any friends.
All right. So, at this point, are you all entering the house?
Yes. Oh, yes. Did I notice anything weird about the apple tree?
The apple tree, make a perception check.
Oh
Making a-
no.
Can I, as she's looking towards the apple tree, knowing that there is a tall tree-like figure around, I would like to keep an eye out for that.
May I investigate the tree instead? Because I'm taking a second to like check it out.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
And then say that again, Knight.
I was saying, since we know of a certain tree-like entity that essentially followed our wagon before, one with antlers.
Yep.
I would like to keep an eye out for that.
Okay.
That would
Yeah.
be 6.
Looking towards the tree lines because it has to be around here somewhere. I feel like that's a big, not source, but addition to whatever paranormal activity is going on.
Hmm.
Yep.
So what do I need to roll?
Perception.
Perception?
As far as what you see, Turtles, is you just see a couple rotten apples at the base of the tree, and that's it. Nothing really else of note.
I kick one of the apples.
One gets up and skitters away. No, it just kind of.
I was like, oh my god, he got me for a second because someone mentioned earlier about baby spiders, and I was like,
Nope.
However,
Nope.
you do
Nope.
notice
Nope.
that amongst the flies and everything that's down there, the apple quickly decays and turns into like dirt, and then worms just kind of slither out and just disperse.
I don't like this tree. I'm going inside the house.
I rolled a 13 on perception.
You don't notice anything other than the trees from where the spider had entered the barricade.
I do not like this tree. Anyways, we are looking inside of this house, and so that is what we will do.
Hey,
Ko's still like
Wanna meet?
staring at the apple as it's like writhing on the ground, just green face.
Bonami.
Hello, I'm still up here. Hi. Can I come down?
In
Are we
like-
going in yet?
We're going in the house, but in like 10 minutes or so. If you feel like it. Think we should burn down that tree at some point? So just keep that in your wheelhouse of setting things
We
on
can
fire.
burn everything down.
That's what I would really it's giving me bad
Everything
creepy,
goes.
rotten vibes. but I'm going in. I'm going in the house. Are you ready?
It's a buy one get one fireball free special.
My cat jumped at that sound. And Jaya goes into the house. Jaya online.
So, all right.
I know that reference. I know that reference.
Gonna move everybody. Yoink. Yay, the
no.
first ever actual map change.
New map. Woo!
Yay!
And it's a lot smaller.
Map change, map change.
It's so riddle.
Yeah, you say that though, like you haven't had like animated bits and like weird, cool shit happening on like map you've already been to.
We're not gonna talk about how much money I put into.
We don't talk about peasants talk about money. We're not peasants.
I 100% am a peasant. Send help. I need a person to tell me
Help.
no.
See, when you say
Ow.
peasant, all I can think of is, I am your king. Well, I didn't vote for you.
Yes.
Yes.
I am a serf from Monty Python.
So yes. All of this going on. You just see a fire brewing. Some freshly baked pies are on the table beside you. Weirdly enough, you entered the side of the house, but you somehow, upon closing the door, are now at one end of the house looking at the other end, and there are no doors.
Team, we killed a ghoul and it was man, and then we killed a wolf and it was a dog, and I think maybe not all is as it seems.
Oh, really? I don't mean to give you sass, but what gives you that impression?
You
Go
You-
Snickers.
see at the front of this fire that is going a little old lady that's just humming away and just kind of making another pie. Her hands are just a little sticky from making this cherry pie.
I don't believe that for 1 second. Can I touch
She
your
seems
hands to
to-
make sure they're sticky?
Can I go up and touch your hands to make sure? They're sticky from.
Are you
being-
seriously asking, or are you asking?
No, absolutely fucking not.
They're sticky from being in her pie.
Okay. It's
Sorry.
good to have
I'm sorry.
that distinction.
Don't say it like that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So she's just kind of, she seems to notice that you all have entered the house, and she turns and she takes the pie and she goes to set it down, and she kind of takes one cloth in one hand, and then with the other she kind of licks her fingers for a moment and then wipes the rest off with her cloth. Would any of you care for a piece of pie? There is apple and there is cherry.
Where did you get those apples from?
Well, my tree from the backyard.
You're so kind.
Lady, your gardening sucks.
Well, these are the only good ones that I had. The rest either fell, got eaten by the squirrels, or they just rotted.
I am so thankful and gracious that you were kind to offer us pie. Not one, but 2 kinds. However, I think it's kind of late for me to have sugar and I might get too wired.
Ma'am,
so-
have you been poisoning people in this town and or setting fires?
And the only fire that I've set off today was my kitchen.
She's
It's
a
been
witch.
Today.
Ban her.
just been brewing pies.
Brewing a pie.
Yes, Bethany, my nurse, poor girl, she worked and toiled all day, so I thought, it would be wonderful for her to help make a cherry pie.
Who? Who is this?
Oh, my nurse, she was back there helping me with the pies not too long ago.
I would love to
And
speak to this nurse of yours.
I'm going to immediately start walking towards wherever she gestured to where this back there is.
well, as you do this, you hear some thunder for a moment, and lightning flashes, and you see a silhouette of a body hanging
Cherry
From-
pie.
from this windowsill that she has gestured to.
Yeah, you see, I don't know if you saw this, old lady, but there's a dead body that's hanging from your windowsill. I do not trust anything you say, and frankly, I don't think I should.
I think we should go.
I
We
think
were
we
told to
should-
bring this lady back alive.
Yeah.
I was told I could burn something down.
Yeah, I think that's what we asked. Are you going to come willingly with
Right.
us, or are we going to have to drag you kicking and screaming?
She really did love the color red. I'm so happy that I could give her her own special version of it. Is it shade or tint? I never get those two quite right. Are you sure you don't want a slice? I've
That's what
had
it is.
one or two myself, and she's rather delicious, I might say.
She. See, that's exactly what I was talking about.
Didn't
No.
you notice she was missing a leg?
You see, this is exactly what I was talking about, and I'm going to use control flames to cause the flames underneath the pot or whatever she is cooking on to expand greatly.
She starts to cackle as oh, this is the fun one.
That was literally the worst thing I could have heard tonight.
Mm.
This I'm sorry. I am loving this description for her. So, before you was this old woman who appeared happy and joyful despite the harsh conditions of this town that you have come across. The smile on her face was warm and stretched across as if content in simply being. And her cane, though small, bore a red velvet grip and a bell attached to a red ribbon at the end in which to call her her nurse. Her blue eyes filled with a warm joy. But as she starts to cackle, you start to feel everything around you contort and twist as reality shatters and breaks into a million pieces only to get reconstructed right before your very eyes. The old woman's face shows cracks and stitches about her mouth as if to keep the smile in place. Her eyes cold and hungry as it lurks behind the mask. Was there even an old lady that lived here? Was there ever? Her staff is made of a spine and skull, but for each movable part, it seems a bit of pine tar was used to keep it rigid in place. Several runes adorn the skull's crown, and two emerald gems fit within its sockets. Its jaw seems to move back and forth as she stands.
Yeah. So, Axel, if you don't mind, and he will, you do something.
You will do something.
Bad vibes. Bad vibes.
Hold on, I'm trying to pull it up. I think it's called Flame Seed. Yeah, I gotta make a ranged weapon attack. So, ba-doop. Ba-doop. That, my friend, is a natural 18 plus 5. And
Wow.
You hit her.
yep. And she will be taking 2d6 points of fire damage. Sorry, 1d6. 1d6 points.
Nice.
Plus proficiency modifier, so that's 6 points of fire damage total. And I'm aiming it for her face. I'm like, that's not the no.
She then just kind of with one hand flicks her wrist, and all these flames that you had expanded now just go away into little puffs of smoke. I see you know the ways of fire there, but these flames answer only to me.
Hmm.
And she's going to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Do it.
It's
The
a
thing is,
code.
hold on.
Do it, I dare you.
Hold on. Is she casting? She would be with Hellish Rebuke. The target would be the person that hit her, correct?
Yes.
Well, that would be Axel, and he has fire immunity.
Oh, nice. So
You
nothing
threw
happened.
your lizard fight under the bus.
But at this point, everyone should be rolling for initiative.
Yeah, initiative.
All right.
Okay, but will I roll another 10?
Let's go.
Honestly, I'd be upset if you didn't at this point.
It's okay. I rolled bad this
I
time.
rolled a 12. So.
Okay, I'll do you one solid. I rolled a 9.
I have a natural 1.
I don't know if that counts.
Well, we were told we were gonna die today.
Would that count for the initiative? The natural 1, natural 20 rule?
Just it doesn't reset anything. If it's in combat, that's a different story.
Okay.
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 Well, I rolled a 5.
Saved by the 1.
I think we all rolled really bad here.
We've been through a
This
lot. We're
is
not
not
initiating
good.
a lot.
Look, I haven't lost any health. Axel hasn't lost any health. We're doing great. We're doing great.
There.
Ko sees a worm on the ground slither up next to his boot. He tries to squish it
Nothing.
and winds up slipping on it and falling on his butt.
Oh, I thought you were about to say like the worm breaks through his boot into his heel and decides to.
Yeah, that's even better. That's delicious. Yeah, that's
Freaking
deserves.
what's Armageddon style with the giant mosquito thing. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, watch Armageddon. It's a good movie. Basically, a mosquito goes through a guy's suit and into his body, and it's this whole scene where it like starts crawling up his leg towards his butt, and he's like, "No, we can't take off the leg. Don't amputate. Don't amputate. It's going for his balls. Take the leg off. Take the leg off."
And what was the roll for initiative? Was that the 12 there, Turtles?
Oh no. Creepy old lady got a 15.
It's okay. It's okay. Look, we will be fine.
We can just pretend
All
that she's
right.
last.
Go.
We can exactly.
So the first thing that she's
First,
going to do,
It's only in the eye of the beholder.
I actually made that an enemy. It was a cursed orb, and the bard went to go pick it up, accidentally dropped it, and it summoned a beholder because beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Oh god. Well done. Well done, sir.
Thank you. So the hag. She is going to throw a flaming pine cone.
Oh no.
And
There we go.
hey, we promised that kid we would find him a pine cone.
Yep.
We
That's
did.
why I'm saying, oh no.
We did. It's not a good pine cone, but we found it.
Well, it's definitely.
That's not a
Well,
happy
that's-
pine cone.
Let me see.
Cole, that does feel portentous, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Interesting.
I'm concerned now.
So, hey Banshee, are you ready for another sock?
Oh no.
The look on everyone's face was fantastic. That just made my night, as you all realized. Oh,
Unfortunately, I cannot put what Banshee said on screen, but
you don't have to do it.
we
I
understand.
promise.
We
I
understand.
just
Yeah, we understand. Do not block your intestinal tracts. Please don't.
especially because I already watched you do it once and it was funny enough. So, all right. So, all right.
Thank you.
So, turtles, you can try to make a dex save, but it will be at disadvantage for the sake of half
I
damage.
mean, it's better. It's better than just making a big die. Dex save, dex save.
Yep.
Making a dex. Slowing my roll. Okay, well, oh, that was a strength save. Why? Okay, well, that was a nat 1.
I'm going
So
to
I'm
imagine
pretty
that.
sure-
Oh, this is bad.
Yeah, that was a nat 1.
So, because that was combat, it reset.
Oh no! It's okay.
And,
We're fine. We're fine. Nothing's happened yet. Nothing's happened yet.
How much
Hey, we're
damage?
good. We're good.
Am
We're
I
good. We're
dead?
good. We're good.
We're good.
Am
We're
I
good.
dead?
That's 18 points of fire damage.
I'm almost dead.
Oof.
Oh no.
And
Not
you can
bad.
retaliate now, because now it's your turn, turtles.
Oh wait,
and-
hellish rebuke.
She remembered.
This is the first time I've taken
There
damage
she
all day.
goes.
So
Because your damage sponge fighter boy has been doing all that.
Hey.
yeah.
Ayo.
So let me
Doesn't she
just
have resistance? If not, I gotta make sure.
hellish rebuke you cunt. Sorry.
Okay, I found it.
Sorry. Okay. Does she have resistance or no?
She does not.
Oh, actually, ignore the roll. She has to make a dex saving throw
Okay.
or take 21 damage.
So, go ahead and roll max damage.
Max damage?
Max damage, because that was a nat 1.
That
Oh.
would be
See, I said we're fine. We're fine.
30 HP. I believe that's max damage.
Okay. Ow. Bit of an understatement, ow, but ow nonetheless.
Yeah.
It's gonna. Jeez. It's gonna take a moment as it just kind of sits there, looks down. You ruined my carpet, you. And she looks over to right on Dale for a moment and just smirks.
I don't
Let this
like that
be a
look, lady.
let this be a lesson to you for ruining such fine taste. And all of a sudden, you just see within a blink of an eye, she just blips right in front of him and make a dex save. There.
Okay, going. That was really creepy.
Okay.
This has been an effect. This is an effective game. I don't know what's happening right now.
He went,
Dex.
okay.
Yeah, dex.
And somehow my turn is still next anyway. That wasn't my turn, by the way. That was just a reaction.
Look at the chat.
Oh yeah, that's right. So so go ahead and we'll deal with your action, and then she'll do her thing. So go ahead and do your action.
Great. I'm gonna do a thing where I lean over to my new friend Cole and I touch him and I'm like, good luck, and I cast guidance on him.
Oh, he's going to need it.
Oh, that's not good.
But he's not good. Not good at all.
So that's a extra D4 on an ability check, which you need a dex save here.
It's
Yeah.
still a natural one, though.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait,
But-
you said that was a nat 1 for the dex?
Yeah.
Did we both roll nat 1 dex saving throws? Are you fucking kidding me?
That's not good. Not
Ladies
good
and
at all.
gentlemen, I got some bad news. I got some bad news.
God knows.
You see right on Dale's character she flips right in front of him, snatches him by the neck, leans into his ear, whispers something, and he dies instantly on the spot.
Power word kill?
Collapses. Power word kill.
I'm dead?
Leaps back
Nani?
I'm
to
gonna.
the spot
I'm
No,
in which he
me.
burned.
Wait a second. She couldn't have stood there because that's the space where Axel is standing. I mentioned that earlier. Sorry, I was looking at other things. Otherwise, I would have said it.
Sure.
Right before we entered it, I said Axel is standing right here.
Oh. Let's see, which other ridiculously powerful spell do I have to just launch?
I'm sorry. I was looking. I was looking at stat blocks for things, and
and this is why we.
You might have just saved me or not because I still rolled a nat 1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me see here. I mean, I could have just copped my way out and said, oh, she just spider walked, which she 100% can do. But I'm not going to do that because that's a cheap victory for me.
Word kill.
And I
Yes.
think, honestly, to add insult to injury, my cat just made the worst shit I've ever smelled in my life. She's power word killed me.
Oh no.
Oh,
That seems like power smell. Power spell kill. Power smell kill.
oh my gosh. Oh no.
Let
Oh.
me see here. She has such a wonderful array of just death. Let's see. In
What are
this
you
case,
doing, man?
in this case, I'll just go with the very simple Eldritch Blast.
Hey, that works. It's a thing.
Guys, I'm okay on health. I'm okay on health.
I didn't say it was at like first level or anything. It's not base. Oh no. If she can cast Power Word Kill, she can make it powerful.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast scales with level.
Guys, I have
It's-
spoken too soon.
Yeah,
Mistakes have been made.
Eldritch Blast at 11th level has 3 beams. So it's 3 separate attacks. But that's if she's
I would like to
11th
whisper
level.
into her eyeballs directly.
A whisper into her eyeballs.
Directly.
First of all, a 16 hits, right?
Yes.
You see her weaving shadow and just some type of red liquid that you can just fairly assume to be blood as this like necrotic lance spear like thing starts to form in her hand as she's about to launch it towards you. 33 necrotic.
That was an ouchies.
Oh my gosh.
Ah! I'm barely up. I am barely up.
And what's
Isn't
worse
that okay?
is you are going to be forced pulled 10 feet.
What? What?
Ugh.
Agonizing blast.
It's a 10 feet.
Oh no.
And the force pull. What's it called? Eldritch Invocation.
Eldritch Blast.
This is not fun.
Agonizing Blast allows you to add your charisma modifier to the damage and the.
You're not helping.
Well, he asked what the invocation was, so I was.
Oh, I got you. Okay, so you are helping.
I was trying to
Like
figure
she
out
was.
which. I was helping
He's
him.
using
just not
your
you. I'm
death
sorry.
to educate others.
Look. At least
He's giving you a Darwin. No, you go.
look. You've been
I
up.
just
I
realized
saved
it's
you a little bit.
3 a.m. in the morning. My goodness.
That it is. That's part of the reason why I was trying to usher things along because I have been streaming for almost 5 hours.
Mm. And with that, that is the end of that. Mimic, it is your turn. And then
Wait a minute. You said that you did a pull. Did I not get damage after that?
No, it's just pull you 10 feet. So you are now
Okay.
you are now
Okay.
standing next to her.
That's not okay.
She can power word kill you. Or me.
and
Hey.
Knight, if you want Axel to make a DC, I'll just say 11 to just move out of the way. So
Okay. I gotta pull a step block back up. Natural 20.
sweet.
Oh.
That gives you all a roundabout +1 for your rolls. because that is combat.
Okay. It sounds like I need to offer some healing. Some healing is in order here.
That would be nice.
Okay, I will do that. I'm rolling. And you can give yourself 12 more hit points.
Okay. Okay.
I have 9
That
hit
feels
points,
good.
by the way.
I
Do you
didn't
have
know
many?
Why did you do that to me?
because no, you were the one who spoke up.
I
Jaya, how
also
many?
spoke up. We probably the same thing,
Oh.
though. You have a louder voice than me, voice actor.
Okay.
It's
Sure.
okay.
You're fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I have the ability to hold on one second. So in my inventory, I have the ability. Never mind. LOL, JK. And then can I? It's the minor things. It's like when an item gives you like the super awesome thing, but like X has to happen before that. It's like, well, that's nice. Can I Eldritch Blast her?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe. I don't know.
Give her a taste of her own medicine.
Yeah. 2 warlocks can play at this. Maybe.
Warlock on warlock fight.
Warlockception, baby. All right. And she's hexed. Like we're. Are we
Mhm.
counting that or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Bonhami's like, yes. Taking this old lady down at the knee. Put her in a home. And my damage is 8. That's something. And she has one little Eldritch Blast finger gun.
And that was the
Joe
end of
sees
your.
that and he's like, nice.
So that was the end of your turn.
Yeah, I don't have anything else. I am good. That is the end of my turn.
Okay.
Ah, shit. Never mind. I was gonna do something, but it's okay. Next time. Next time.
She is going to.
Dungeon Master, I do not have a turn order on my
Yeah, neither do I.
end.
Yep.
All we see is the 15 for Le Hag.
Huh. Maybe I hit something where you guys can't see it.
Yes.
That's really weird.
Oh no, that image you just shared is not okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm not happy with that at all.
This is on Discord.
Yes.
Hmm.
It is in proper order. It's Night Hag, Turtle, Mimic, Knight, and then Dale.
Interesting.
I don't know why
Okay.
it's not showing it though.
Either way.
Yeah.
You said it was my turn?
Oh, she's gonna take her lair action. Just real quick.
No.
She is going to do a couple claws.
Oh no.
And then she is going to do. Actually, no, she's just going to do 1 claw. But then she's going to go for a very wonderful. And that hit. That hit Roundale for the
What?
claw. Not a natural 20
How
though.
much was that?
Well,
So wait a minute, you
that's-
got to explain that to me. You got to explain that to me. What just
hold
happened?
on. So she rolled a dirty 20.
Okay.
So you're lucky for that. Rolling the damage for the claw, because that's separate and that's different damage that you might be resistant to or what have you. That's 13 points of
Right.
damage. Holy crap.
Okay.
And then she is going to cast Vicious Mockery. Spell save DC of 12.
She
Okay.
She
So
sure is doing a lot of
what
things.
dex do I do for that? Or what saving throw do I do for that?
I believe it's wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
Or if she's
I
a
have
warlock.
I have some pretty good advantages on that one.
No.
A 9?
What if she's just a chromatic orb of classes hag?
She.
What if she's 3 orphans stacked on top of each other and a
Oh, cool.
She-
I'm not okay with that.
Can we do a perception check to see if she's 3 orphans
yes,
stacked
she's
on top
3
of
kobolds. 3 kobolds and a goat.
You and you can make a perception check if you want, as I described to Rydondale what's happening. She basically, as she claws you, she leans in to whisper into your ear, "You couldn't save your father, you won't be able to save these people here with you now."
Oh, you freaking.
Yeah, kill that bitch.
And I gotta roll damage
Yeah, you
for
do.
that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Where are you at, Vicious Mockery? Roll.
That's brutal, dude.
She has 3 legendary actions. Nani the fuck?
She has lair actions.
Oh, that's great. It's cool.
That-
Like, this is me thinking more logically because of what's about to happen. Yeah, that's logistically very cool for DMs to be able to do such things. That's a cool programming aspect. Now I will duck back into character and continue freaking out.
That's 5 points of damage. 5
Hey,
points of
hey.
petty damage.
On my real dice, I rolled a dirty 20 to see if there are 3 orphans in a trench.
No, but you do notice her eyes are now kind of a like golden flame. The both of them.
I'm not okay with that.
this bitch
Okay,
is on fire.
I'm down, by the way.
You're down
Um,
to what?
I am technically at
Okay,
negative numbers.
Didn't I give you
I am
healing?
at like
Did I heal you?
Negative
I'm at
numbers.
-2.
That just means you are unconscious. It only matters negative if,
Okay.
if you go your max
Double.
HP in negative. So if you have 34 and you go to negative 34 in one turn, then you are dead.
Right. And
Okay.
remember that your save throws will strictly between you and me to keep stuff more realistic.
Okay.
Terrifying for the rest of the group.
Okay.
So that was her thing. And now it is Knight's turn.
Yep. I'm double checking something real quick.
This is okay.
It's
Okay.
unfortunate. I planned on teleporting you away, but unfortunately it says willing creature, and so I can't do that. So
You can't consent when someone is asleep. This is
Exactly.
important for people to know.
What I will do instead, cheese and crackers.
Cheese and biscuits.
I will use my action. To cast a dust devil behind her.
Ooh, nice.
So let me mark that spell off. Yep. Dust Devil is now behind her. Bonus action, I will command Axel to what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Fire Seed once again. But he will move to the opposite side.
Mm-hmm.
So he will stand right here instead. And I will move right here. And so that will be my turn. And on Axel's turn, he moved and he will make his attack roll. That's a natural 10 plus 5, so 15.
Noise.
Okay.
And it
Go
should
for
be 1d6 plus proficiency. 8 points of fire damage.
She's finally starting to see a little bit wear and tear on
Good.
her flesh.
I don't like the way you put that in the question.
Right?
But that
At
will
least
be...
you assume it's hers.
Then let me check the Dust Devil. Nope, that's it. It stays there.
Okay. And take me back. And that is everything for your turn, Knight.
That will be everything for mine, Axel's, and the Dust Devil's turn.
Okay.
Got a little army over there.
There's a reason why I love this class. This is the Wildfire Druid.
Oh, dude.
Absolutely love this class.
Excuse me.
No.
So they are going to cast Vicious Mockery one last time. They are going to also do an unarmed attack because why not?
One-armed attack.
So she only has one arm?
Sure.
The DM rules it. She only has one arm.
It's canon.
Canon.
He said, therefore is law. Run. I will allow you to say how you are down for the count KO wise. Are you like slumped up against the wall or are you down on the ground?
Down in a sexy way.
Based off of what she did, I would think that I imagine that she like threw me against the wall. So I'm just in a heap.
Okay. Because she is basically going to just kind of take your head and just slam you back up against it.
It should eat your soul. It should eat your soul.
And all right.
No, I know.
Damage.
I don't know. As long as you don't do anything, maybe. That was a complete joke. That's not. Don't.
She sits there and takes her head, whacks it up against the wall whispers into your ear again.
Hush.
You will live only long enough to see the rest of them die. And you will be too weak to save them. Just like you were with your father. She'll cast
mean-
Vicious
Again.
Mockery again.
I like AC doesn't really matter now that I'm unconscious, does it?
She can still miss you, but I mean, she gets advantage to attack you.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
So DC 12 Wisdom.
Oh, let me do that. Yeah. Riggy dog, that was great. DC Wisdom?
Yeah,
Does it does an 11? I know you probably said it, but I'm just asking to be sure.
so you're going to be taking full damage, and I rolled max.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
She really after your corpse, man.
I know. She's gonna like turn me against you guys.
She's playing into her behavior. Get them while they're down. Absolute
Right?
cruelty and just freaking. For those that you don't
No,
know, with green hags, they are known for their absolute cruelty and absolute hatred. Some even surpass the hatred of devils. Not demons, devils.
So should we
That-
be trying to beat her with the power of love?
I
Power
mean,
Yes.
of
the
friendship.
power of love
Or
barely helped him
chronomancy.
survive a round. So,
Well, we didn't love
you
each
know,
other then.
It's true. True.
that is a whopping. I really don't want to give this number out.
Is there anything left of Ko?
His head is intact. There's just a really big crack in it. Nightlight, I believe you said the rule was if they are at their hit point maximum of negatives.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah. If you are
You're at -2.
Yes.
No, it resets. So every round that it goes, it's not like it stacks health. If he hits -2 and then his turn ends, it's still at 0. It only matters if it happens in one turn.
Okay.
So if he goes to -35 when his max HP is 35 in one turn, he's dead.
then he did.
But if he goes to -34 when his max HP is 35, he's still unconscious. And then come next turn, it'll reset back to 0.
But that's still in effect for the round, though.
If it's the same round, not round, same turn.
Oh, okay.
Same turn, not same round.
Okay. That would have killed you instantly.
Oh my gosh.
That
means you were
would have
saved by
killed
literally 2 hit points.
Yes. Would have literally killed you instantly.
Is it my turn? Is it my turn yet?
It's death save time there,
Big
Vale.
pizza.
Okay.
Okay.
But I hate to break it to you, Turtles. It's her official turn after the death save.
Perfect.
And she's just being absolutely monstrous.
This is okay. D20, right?
Yes.
What do I need to beat?
It's 15, isn't it?
No,
Uh,
it's a 10.
10,
Thir-
10 or above.
10 or
That's right.
above.
Okay.
And then just message me if, what you rolled. Right, faith and chill.
Is it my turn?
It is the hag's turn.
No, it's my turn.
Side point, can we get the turn order? Because I know I rolled a 9 on initiative, so I just can't tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm let me
Mine's
see if I can
11.
try to.
It is me. It is me, Bonami, Vorna, and Quo. Because Ko got a nat 1, Vorna was a 5, Bonami got a 9, and I
Right.
got an 11.
9 for me. And then what was after the 9?
5 and 1.
And what did you get again, Turtle? It was
11.
I got an 11.
Then who got a 5?
Vona.
And then the 1?
you guys
Was-
are able to see me
Ko.
this, right?
Yes, I'm able to see you.
Okay.
What do you mean, see you?
As in
Um,
see the new turn order.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Which is really weird because we've had the same turn order thing for a while. I don't know why I did that. But so long as it's fixed, we're good.
But it's showing 0 for Turtle, and I'm not on there.
Oh yeah. And what did you roll for
I was a 9.
It was 9.
the 9? Okay. You're gonna change? There we go. Maybe. There we go.
What did you roll, Bonami?
A 9.
Okay. Do you have the stat block ready for the Dust Devil thing, or does it
Yes,
have
that-
a stat?
I have. There is a step block.
What's the AC for it?
Oh no, sorry. It's not a actual dust devil. It takes the appearance of a dust devil. It is kind of an AoE spell.
Oh, okay.
It
She's
just
gonna
stays
waste
in
her
one spot.
turn attacking that because she's stupid. Turtles for sale. Go ahead.
At the end of her turn, she does need to make a strength saving throw.
Ooh, it's good that you pointed that out. All right. And what is the DC?
It should be 13. Let me pull it back up.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah, spell save is 13. Or strength saving throw is 13. What did she roll?
She rolled a 16.
Ah, well, she only takes 2 bludgeoning damage then. I rolled a
Instead of
1d8.
all 4.
Yeah, I rolled a 1d8. I rolled a 4, and since she saved, she takes half. If she had failed, she would have been pushed away 10 feet.
Oh, wow.
I am going over to my friend. I am going to my friend Ko. And I'm going to pat him on his little bun. And I'm going to spare the dying.
What does that do?
It just means that you are now stable and you're not making saving throws. So when you start if she kills you again, then you're starting from the first death saving throw instead of
Okay.
already having
Okay.
one done.
Okay.
I
This
can't do
is
it that
really
much.
stressing me out. Am I unconscious still?
You are
Yes, you
unconscious.
are unconscious.
Okay.
Right. You'll have to
So I
get
have-
healed in order to.
Oh, so
That's
I have
all.
0
I don't
hit
have
points.
any healing. Yeah,
Right.
I
Yeah.
only have spare the dying. That's the best
Okay.
I can do. And then let me just see. I don't think I have any bonus actions. I'm just gonna check it real fast. Motherfucker. Why? What is? Okay. Yeah. It looks like as a bonus action, I'm gonna just not do anything. I don't think I can really do. There's nothing useful to be done right now.
Yeah.
Okay. It's your turn.
I know that you said that, Jaya, you have 9 hit points currently.
Yes.
What is your total hit points max?
My total hit points max is 23, or 27, but I think at this point Ko probably needs to just get up.
What is your AC there, Turtles?
12.
I have a claw attack on you.
Why?
Oh jeez. Oh no.
I want to use my healing light as an action, and I can do 5d6 HP. But I want to make sure that it goes to the right amount because I can do it twice, but I don't want to. Like if it's 18 hit points plus your 9,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, I'm sorry, do I get the claw attack before this or not?
Yes, before.
Okay, so let's see if I'm
you
dead
have-
or not.
You have 9 health, right?
Yeah.
You're down from a whopping hit of 26.
Ooh.
Do you know
That was max damage.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm unconscious now.
Oh boy.
So I'm going to. So who was it that just came up that I can give healing to?
That just came up.
Well, you can give healing to either of us.
Yeah, at this point you can give healing to either of them.
Because no one is dead. We're just unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do 3. And Jaya, do you have Revivify or revive or anything of that sort?
I don't have anything like that. So, honestly, it might make more sense to bring Ko up first because he's more of a heavy hitter.
Okay. I'm gonna roll 3d6. Just because then I'll have 2 for next time. That'll be at least 12.
Okay.
And so 8 hit points out of 18.
That tracks.
It's something.
It
Thank you.
brings him up. Pop up.
I'm still up. I'm up.
Okay.
Avenge yourself.
Okay, and then
DnD One-Shot. Healing Quo.
The
Okay, and then
healing of Ko.
Yeah.
And so with that, I can't do cure wounds, can I? Because that counts. Like I can only do 1 action or a spell, right?
Mhm.
Right.
If you can't do 2. Unfortunately, you can't cast another spell as a bonus action.
I was
You
just
can
thinking
cast
because
a cantrip as a bonus action.
I can do a cantrip and a bonus action, but you cannot do a spell and a bonus action.
Mhm.
Table flip this game.
Or if the bonus action is a cantrip, you can do a cantrip and a spell.
Like a cool thing with Eldritch Blast is if you multi-class sorcerer, you can Eldritch Blast, spend your sorcery points to make it a bonus action, repeat both Eldritch Blast and Machine Gun.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have a warlock like that. However, this is my celestial one that has a unicorn. Okay, it can
Bring her
become
out.
infinitely more cool at level 10. Okay, I'm gonna try to Eldritch Blast her just because she has. I'm gonna double check something here. Spells.
For any of you that might be alive in chat still, though I highly doubt it as late as it is now morning for me at 3:43. But I will be doing like sections of this one shot as stories through my account, and they might as well. I don't know if that's your guys' kind of thing, but if you want like a summary, like just come to my channel and there will be that stuff on there along with countless other stories, stuff that I'll be posting on there.
I do since
Cool.
since I'm streaming this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to download the VOD and edit and hopefully upload it to my YouTube.
I have
Beautiful.
a
Post some
question
good
for
clips.
you. Question on this. I do want to Eldritch Blast this bitch, but I also want to do like an investigation. Can I do that? Because there's like a glowing eye thing, and that's weird.
Yeah, go for it.
Investigation? Would that be investigation?
You can do both.
Both what?
The Eldritch Blast and investigation.
Eldritch Blast.
Sunday. I
Sunday. Oh.
7. I don't know if I could really see anything other than the glowing eyes. Did I see anything? Do I notice anything?
You notice the hag
You just
suddenly incredibly
you
sexy.
have a very fiendish vibe coming off of the eyes. Very unnatural and horrifying.
Okay. Well, we're gonna try to Eldritch Blast this bitch. 24. Was that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And then. Okay. Oh, 11 hit points of damage.
And again, because it's not trademarked yet, how do you want to do this?
Nice.
Yes.
Well done.
Bonhomie is going to put her wing boots back on. And then she's going to go up like this, like crouching tiger, hidden dragon style, and just like little like halfling legs through the air, just and knock her like head off.
I love it.
You just kick it up.
Very suddenly, all around you, you hear the shrieking sound of just women wailing and sobbing, and you hear a shout of, "We will avenge you, sister." And everything just goes to black.
And Bonhomie is in the air like, what the fuck?
And you wake up to a dense fog at a resting spot.
Like where we started? All of us? Just me? Did we all go? Is it just me?
And in your head, you all hear, "Through this we have killed you once, and now we mean to kill you permanently. This is your hell loop."
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh my heck.
No. No.
Congratulations, you finished the one-shot.
But we'll
I
never
did it,
finish
guys.
the hell loop.
We'll never finish the hell loop. Yep. Can I
was
just
it.
say, throughout that entire thing, Vorna did not take a single point of damage.
Same.
Yeah,
You.
which that's really hard to do. So
They didn't
that's
even
awesome.
didn't even attack Axel. Axel also got away with no points of damage. Ain't that right, baby? Ain't that right, baby?
I don't. Bond of Me didn't take any
I grab
damage
his fat
either.
cheeks. I grab his fat cheek and be like, "Ah, you got it, you got it."
I was good until the hag fight.
Yeah,
So wait,
I
did the
was good
hag-
until I almost died twice.
if we're trapped in a hell loop,
Quote unquote hell loop.
did we all?
Yeah.
Were we all already dead?
Apparently.
This is really awkward for a celestial warlock. I'm just putting that out there.
That's actually hilarious because in the backstory that I gave her, so there's a reason why she's a magma genasi is because she's a survivor of a Pompeii event.
Whoa.
Or what I thought was a survivor of a Pompeii event.
Yep.
That's funny.
Oh, my back. There we go.
Because
so
she was a farmer. She was a farmer.
Oh my gosh.
I liked fighting with you in Irish accents.
Yes.
That was delightful.
So, as a clarification for this hell loop, it was just a really bad nightmare, or so you think, as well, for starters, you were holding the night bloom. All the items that you have come to find, you are holding in your hands. Was it a dream? Did you die? Are you alive? Are these people beside you even really your comrades? Or are they also just another illusion?
I put my hand on Ko's face. Smack.
Oh,
No.
gosh.
Nah,
Oh
he's real.
man.
But
Oh, that
because
was
I like
sweet.
to keep my one-shots and campaigns open, if you ever want to revisit this adventure, there's plenty more to it. And not just you trying to explore different avenues. There's more enemies. There's more. I have magic items out the wazoo. I have
I
curses
mean,
out the
yeah, I want to know more about the blood orphans. I want to know more
Yeah, the
about.
blood orphan.
I want to
I
know.
would like to revisit this at some point.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
I watched.
Ricky
you know
Dog.
what would be really
Ricky
cool?
Dog. Yes.
What about A Nightmare Before Christmas?
No, I think
Oh my heck.
you know what would be pretty fun is to revisit this when we've been in the same hell loop for like 10 years and we all know each other really well and we hate each other / we really like each other.
I love it.
Like you
That'd
just
be
go in
awesome.
and like we're like level 20 and Ko just comes in like one shots the hag and it's like, oh, now we gotta do it again.
Again.
Fuck.
Guys, do you really want to do this all over again?
I
Like,
just want to be
Then
level
it's just
5.
torturing the hag, man. We just become bullies.
yeah.
Bona
just
me
wanna
has
be
been
level 5 or
14
10.
years old for like 10 years. Like what? That's hell.
Yep.
becomes 20th level, steps in. He's like, all right, now this time I get to power word kill this witch.
I said, bang.
I just want level 5 or 10 because 5, I get 2 Eldritch Blasts, and 10, Celestial Warlock at level 10 gets this baller ass thing where you all get like 10 to like 20 hit or 15 hit points after a short rest.
If
Oh,
you all want, I can keep up the Discord for all of us.
Yeah.
And if we can all
Please.
find another date, I'm more than happy to
That'd be awesome.
kill you
I
all
want to
again.
Do more
I want it
streams.
to be less Groundhog Day and more Palm Springs. I think it should have a real Palm Springs vibe to
I
it.
also
yeah.
think that it should not be 5.5 hour episodes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. No.
Yeah. There was some role play stuff that we could have shortened up, but I still had a ton of fun. This has
Yeah,
been
I know.
awesome.
You can.
Also,
You
a
can.
shout out to the people still in chat. We've had like 10 people.
Yes.
This
Oh my
entire
god,
stream.
yes.
Yeah.
There's been a consistent 8 to 10 people
And
in
like
chat
you
at
see
all
me over
times.
here, it's like 1 a.m. here, and I'm like, I'm so sleepy. I want to go to sleep. And the rest
Yeah.
of y'all are like,
For the DM, it's 4 o'clock for him because it's nearly
Yeah.
3 o'clock for me.
Like,
let's wrap
thank
that
you so
shit up.
much, everyone that's been watching. Thank you so much.
You guys are awesome. So
Yeah.
awesome.
But also, like, Mr. DM, Mr.
Oh, yeah.
Worldwide.
You should
Thank
follow
you.
him of Gods and
I'll run,
Men.
I'll run the banner.
Men.
I'll run
I
the
was
banner.
supposed to
There
go
we
Gods
go.
and Monsters of Gods and Men.
Yep.
By
I'll-
the way, guys, I'll plug this for you. This is my long-term goal. If I can eventually reach 50,000 subscribers, 50,000 followers. I'm gonna do a 24-hour Tired and Gay at 50K. So you're all invited to that whenever we do
Beautiful.
Tired and Gay at 50K. This is the mascot.
Sweet.
Here's our mascot.
Hello.
Can
Awesome.
can Axel be our mascot for this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
I feel like, yes.
I'm gonna make a banner. I'm gonna make a banner that's just Axel's face. Just
Please do. And put it on
Axel,
TikTok.
I
And
feel-
then, like, tag us all.
pitch for
Yes.
the second episode. Axel steals the Warlock coin
yes.
goes on an adventure.
Yes.
So, but on me, like, if we go through this 10-year loop, eventually I'm going to ask you several times, hey, bon ami, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. And when I go into combat, I'm going to use my pistols. I won't even shoot, but it'll be your turn. And I'll say, Eldritch Blast. And you'll just go, pa pa pa.
With like her finger guns.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yes.
exactly. And then
I
I'll
only
just,
have
like,
one to
pretend.
Oh
Thanks.
my God.
I love it. Love it.
The
But I'm
goal.
going-
Do you guys have any, like-
today.
We can continue to talk, but I'm going to end my Twitch stream.
Yes.
So again, thank you
Yes.
for.
I
everyone who stopped
should
by.
probably hop off for tonight. I don't mean to be that guy, but I do need to hop off.